Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to check out something new, which is Vampire Crawlers. This is a new game from the Vampire Survivors developer, and it actually came out yesterday. I launched it yesterday after my other stream just to check it out briefly, and the briefly turned into 4 hours 41 minutes. So my advice is, if you value your sleeping schedule, don't buy this game. But what is this game? So this is actually a dungeon crawler, a deck building card battler, but it's turned to 11. It's basically on steroids. That's what this is. It is very snappy, it is very fast-paced. It's also very simple to learn, like you can learn the basics in under 1 minute, but it has surprising amount of depth. But it's a really fun game. Like I said, don't buy this game. If you value your sleeping schedule, don't buy it. So yeah, we are actually going to continue my save here because I think it will be more fun. This is where the first few hours of initial unlocks, because you start with like super minimal unlocks. And like I said, the mechanics are very, very simple, as you'll see. They are pretty simple. I mean, I can just click continue. So this is your hub, this is where you start all the runs. And you can swap like your hero, you can check various bonuses, you can buy bonuses. This is permanent stuff that you get as you go, like probably in the first few hours. This is what I got after 4 hours or so. So it unlocks the blacksmith workshop. So you basically unlock new stuff with your runs. You start with a very, very basic hub. This is also an unlock, shows breakable light sources on the minimap, you'll see. So we can go, yeah, blacksmith just allows you to upgrade stuff. I haven't actually done any of that. This is your crawlers. Currently I have, 6 of them? You also just unlock them as you go. So we can just use this guy and this guy, for example, at the 20 area when he's played, and draw 1 card when the blue card is played. All of this will make more sense once we actually start playing. And this here is just an extra bonus that we can grab right here. So increase mana every 100 cards. Yeah, I think we'll just go and you'll see how the game works. And here are unlocks you can track, and there are a lot of them. Check out this scroll bar. There are quite a lot of unlocks. Some of them will obviously be faster than others. And I'm sure they will add more stuff in the future, because I do think this game will do really well. It's a really fun game. Yeah, so let's go and do a run, shall we? Initially, you start with just like one area, the Mud Forest. And when you complete it on like difficulty 1, you get like difficulty 2. So Furious Forest, you unlock further areas. We have the library here. We have a bridge. That's about as far as I got in 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, think Vampire Survivors, but more addictive. Yeah, think what would happen if Vampire Survivors was a dungeon crawler deck builder card battler, but on steroids. That's what you get. This is what you get. Yeah, so let's do Mud Forest here. This is the first area you get after like the quick tutorial run. Yeah, so this is the basic gameplay loop. You have this area, you move between these areas. So this is the boss. When we kill the boss, we go like 1 level deeper, etc. And you have like trash mobs, you have stuff you can pick up. So this dot on the wall is something we can pick up. That was a chicken in this case, I probably should not have picked that up, but you get the idea. And here's how combat works. So the biggest and the most important mechanic in this game, and that's 80% of what you need to know initially, is that it has a mechanic that I don't think I've seen in these kinds of games before. which is that if you play your cards in ascending mana cost order, you get multipliers. So, for example, if I play a card with 0 cost, which is our crawler in this case, so attacks deal 20% splash damage, and he will have our crawler ability, so you draw 1 card when the blue card is played, and it will trigger 5 times. So if I play him here, multiplier is ×1 right now, and then if I play Garlic, the multiplier goes to ×2. And then I could play a 2-cost card and a 3-cost card. So that's the main mechanic in this game as far as combat is concerned. You don't have to start from 0, you can start from 1. You don't need to have enough mana. Okay, here we can choose a reward. And there are quite a lot of different cards. You can also combine cards to make something new. Not anytime you want, only when you get the opportunity to do so. We can grab a Fire Wand. Or we can grab the knife, that's fine too, it's 0 cost. Here's something we can pick up, some gold. And the gold is also used for unlocks, for bonuses. Kind of like in Vampire Survivors. Yeah, so armor absorbs damage, as you might imagine. That's a purely defensive one. Like knife, garlic. Yeah, this is just the first level, so enemies die pretty easily. But that's not going to be the case for super long. Yeah, here's an empty tome which adds mana and costs 0. And you can see that the cards have these slots. So this is for gems which give you various bonuses. Like I said, there's a surprising amount of depth in this game. Especially as you go further. Okay, incomplete combination. We can come back here later. We don't know what the combination is. So this is what you can combine 2 cards. If you have the right ones. Yeah, so then, this is still the same turn. Now I can do 0 and 1 again. Not when I, kill the enemies. So if your card that you play would just kill all the remaining enemies, the game just does that. Because there's no need to play any more cards after that point. There are some cards that are utility cards. So if your last card would have killed all the remaining enemies, you won't get a chance to play another one. Yeah, so here, blue trigger, this works for our crawler. When we play a blue card, this allows me to draw another card. So I can slot this into a red card and make it trigger as if it was blue. We have a retain, so when the card is drawn, it stays in your hand until used. And allows the next card to continue combo up or down. So this is also pretty nice. I've only seen this one, I think, once ever. So how about we use this in garlic? So presumably you can continue your combo going down in mana cost instead of up. Let's test that then. We can do this, then this, yeah, then we can go down to 0. Gain 15% XP growth. Yeah, we can grab that. Then we can go down to 0, and our multiplier will increase. And then go back to 1. And we get ×4. Not that it was required in this particular fight on the first level, but you get the idea. And that's basically how the game works. That's the most basic mechanic that you need to know about. Like I said, you can figure out how this game works in less than a minute. And I've always been a big fan of games that are easy to learn but hard to master, so to speak. Okay, here's mana. Fire 1 more projectile. Deal 10% more damage. And area attacks deal 5% splash damage. Let's grab Might. Not that this is a dude built around Might necessarily, but it can still be quite useful for some cards, mostly the red ones. Okay, add luck. Alright, here's mana again. This reverse combo is actually really good. Maybe not necessarily with my hand here, but still. There you go. And what's this? Increased number of cards dealt at the start of the turn. Yep, that is quite useful. As a reroll. Can you edit your deck so you get what you want for each dude? Well, you can in the sense that you can't edit your deck anytime you want. You can't like open your deck and decide to discard your card. There are ways to discard your card. Maybe a little bit like in Slay the Spire. I've seen some people comparing this game to Slay the Spire, but it's nothing like Slay the Spire really, except the most superficial similarities. But there are ways to discard your cards. Sometimes you need to use cards of a specific color to unlock a chest, for example, and those cards are removed from your deck. Sometimes you can just straight up get rid of one for some event. You can combine them, but you can't just open it anytime you want and decide to, you know, like get rid of a card. You need to be offered an opportunity to get rid of it in some way. And at a certain point, you don't actually want more cards. Once you get a good deck going, you don't actually want to use more cards. You want to get your combos. Right, we'll grab recovery here. Heal 1 health after each encounter. That is quite useful. There aren't that many ways to heal yourself. Well, there might be later. I'm only like 4 hours in, like I said. Yeah, so we are at full health right now, so we don't really need to heal ourselves. Just do damage. Like that. Empty tome. A magic wand. Okay, we don't have a magic wand again. So I want to grab anything that's new, because we might get a chance to combine it into a more powerful version. So I'll grab that. Get that health. And we might as well add luck, that's fine. And garlic. There you go. Yeah, we have 2 mana right now. So we'll play the mana. Yeah, that's the boss, basically.
Good luck, youngster.
And then we can reverse the combo. This reverse combo is actually really good. This is the first time I've seen that after 4 hours or so. But that is insanely good. Yeah, this is literally the first level, so don't expect this level to be hard. But I've definitely died in some of my runs. With that said, it's pretty easy to get some combos going, but you don't need to get the right cards for it. There are some really fun combos. This game is definitely easier to break than Slay the Spire. It's also way more fast-paced. So you can think of it as a more brainless Slay the Spire on steroids. You can think about it a little bit like that. Yeah, so add 4 armor. Increases might stat. Yeah, let's grab something defensive. Alright, what do we get here? Yeah, here we can choose a gem. So here, we can evolve. Let's do that. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. Okay, we have 2 different evolutions. I don't think I've seen this one yet, so let's go with this one. I've seen the mana wand one, but I don't think I've seen this one. Garlic Pomarola. What is this? Yeah, no, I haven't seen this one. Soul Eater. Deal 20 damage to the front row. Heal for 2, disarm. Yeah, so disarm has a high chance of preventing 2 enemy attacks. Alright. So that's the first level. Now we are going down. We're going deeper. Here's some gold. So here's the boss, here's some treasure. We can go in that general direction. Yeah, here's the Soul Eater. I'll just need enough mana to actually play it. And some 2 cost cards so I can combo. We'll see about that. Okay, what's that? Rosary. Kill 1 row, destroy. Interesting. I also have not seen this one. So, yeah, already 2 cards I haven't seen. And we are only, what, 20 minutes in. Yep. So this does get destroyed after we play it, which means I probably don't want to waste it. Keep it for something tougher than this. Okay, let's get some armor up. Then garlic. And then this. Yeah, here's some mana. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Let's see what this is gonna be. Yeah, next up I need something that costs 2, so I can combo up to the Soul Eater. We can play Soul Eater regardless, but it will be more if we combo it. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. But that's okay. Not playing the Rosary here, not worth it. Keep it for later. Yeah, there's the Light Tome. Technically don't need that. There you go. Yeah, play this. Hey, this is the reverse combo right there. So Tome, then Garlic with the reverse combo, then this guy, and then Spinach. To get our might higher. Yeah, I don't really need this mana, so let's get some armor. Yeah, we have 10 armor right now. I love this game so much. If you played the demo, all demo stuff came over. Yeah, I actually did not play the demo. I was going to, but I never got around to it. I just didn't have the time. But I saw it actually came out yesterday. I only noticed like yesterday or 2 days ago that it's coming out yesterday. So yeah, I figured I'll check it out. Here, now we can play Soul Eater. Without the combo bonus, but still good. Fire Wand, Duplicator. Let's grab Fire Wand. I don't think we have one yet, so that might come in handy. Yeah, so I could play this, but I don't think that's really needed. No. And you can see how much damage you'll take up here. So now we can see if we don't knock this guy back or CC him, he will do 4 damage. That's what this means. So here we can do armor, reverse combo, candle, and then armor. And then this will add 16 armor because of the multiplier. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting system with the mana cost combo thing. Not quite enough for Soul Eater, but that's okay. Alright, let's kill this guy already. Still don't want to waste my Rosary, though.
One must.
There you go. What do we get? Oh, there we go. Evolution with the Fire Wand. Okay, I have seen this one. This is a pretty good one. I have also seen this one. This is a 3 cost. This is a 2 cost. I need more cards with a 2 cost, so we'll grab this one. And now I can sacrifice either one of these Tome variants. So let's see. Yeah, this one adds more, but it costs 1 in itself. Yeah, let's keep Light Tome then. This gives us Holy Wand. Yep. Deals 160 damage and it prioritizes the attackers, as in enemies that would have attacked you if you didn't kill them or CC them on that particular turn. So it is pretty good. Here, we have 3 mana, so We can do knife, wand, and then holy wand. So deal 500 damage, prioritize attackers. Okay, the multipliers escalate pretty quickly. Gain 3 max health. King Bible. Let's take King Bible. Don't have one yet. Here's some stuff on the walls. Alright, I'm still keeping the rosary. There you go. Alright. Here's the tome. We can do 0, here, garlic, and then wand. Or even King Bible and then wand. Very nice. Yeah, this game is really addictive. Like I said, I launched it yesterday after stream just to like check it out briefly. And briefly turned into like 4.5 hours. It would have been longer, but I had to go sleep. So yeah. That was a problem. I actually had to go sleep. Imagine that. Well, I don't really need that mana. Alright, here's the Soul Eater. But I would have to use it as a standalone right now. So let's just get the armor. Like so. Yeah, I will add the luck. And then a fire wand. Now we have 10% luck. Here's another Pomarola. We did convert one into a new card, so we no longer have it. Yeah, it will be nice to have some way to restore health. More reliable way. We do restore some health, but nice to have a card that does it. Alright, what's this? Yeah, so sacrifice a card to get permanent stat boost. You asked about removing cards from your deck. This is how you do it. So we can sacrifice the golden armor. Probably makes sense. Okay, how many 0 cost do I have here? Not that many. Like what? 1, 2, 3? That's it? Okay, so let's sacrifice golden armor. That gives us a permanent bonus. Hey Petes, no one, thanks for the 6-month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, but it is very addictive, definitely. It's also like very fast-paced, which I like. Oh yeah, here we can recruit a crawler, but I would need enough gold. I can try to come back before this level is over, see if I get more money. I think this would cost 200. So there's a chance we'll get 200, but I can also just cash out. And that's an option. Okay, armor, garlic. I actually need some more 0 cost cards, at least 1 or 2 more. Okay, 1 more dude and then boss. Okay. You could have used the mana card here, but alas, did not get one. Sadly. Okay, we can heal after the encounter. Might as well. Oh yeah, here's mana. Now this is gonna be without a combo, but it's still good damage. Well, it's still some damage. Alright, I'm still keeping the rosary for later. Oh yeah, here, we can do King Bible and then Holy Wand. Alright. Let's see if we get some gold from the boss. Then we can go back. If not, we'll just cash out. Alright, Light Tome. Actually, that's a bit too late to change that now. That's fine. Don't actually need the tome all that much. Alright. Now I could have used the mana card, but oh well. I guess we'll do Garlic Holy One. Still not worth wasting the rosary, alright? This is our get out of jail free card. So I'm keeping it for that purpose. Okay, we can do this. Reverse combo. Light Tome, add mana. Clover, add luck. I need more cards that add mana, so let's grab the Tome. Knife next, and then King Bible. Okay, very nice. Yeah, here's 0. 100 damage. Yeah, and then Holy Wand for 500. And he dead. Alright. We can grab the loot. A mana rebate. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. Oh, evolution. Yeah, I know what this is. It's a free cost. But alright, we can grab that. This is like Hellfire. Yeah, Hellfire. Deal 225 damage with the chance to knock back. Okay, let's go back and cash out. It's not a ton of gold, but it's gold. So I'll take that, thanks. And the next level. Grab these first. That's basically free gold right there. Here we can sacrifice something. Probably the armor. I have a whole bunch of cards that cost 1. Now we don't have to, we can actually just cash out for 200. That might make sense. Let's actually cash out here. Check this one. +1 mana, nice. Okay, that's very nice. I will certainly use that. Especially now that we have 2 cards that cost 3. Okay, didn't pull anything 2 cost. However, we can combo into the bag. In fact, we can do something like this. And then we can still play Soul Eater. Yeah, let's do that. Restore health. Recovers health after the encounter. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, and we can slot that probably into the tome or something. Yeah, sure. We have 2 of those. And it's something I will be playing regularly. Alright, there's Hellfire. We can play the Hellfire. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, check this shit out. I might not actually get a chance to play it because they will all die beforehand. Yep. Yeah, this game ramps up pretty quickly. But that's one of the great things about it. You don't have to wait very long to get going. Okay, now I have everything that's 1 cost. Yeah, all 1 cost. Okay. Right, that's 4 mana. I guess we'll go 0, 1, 2. There you go. That'll do. Yeah, let's get at least some armor here. Yeah, here's mana. Now, unfortunately, it didn't pull anything with the 2 cost, but we can still use Soul Eater. Like so. And they're dead. Poof. Yeah, indeed, poof. And it is really satisfying to get these combos. Yeah, I really need like some more stuff with that 2 cost. I barely have anything. We have the Holy Wand, and I think that might be it. I think that's the only one I have. So I need more stuff with the 2 cost for sure.
Good luck, youngster.
Okay, that's 4 mana. Alright, we'll just play Hellfire on its own. But imagine getting this with like ×4 or ×5. That would be over 1000 damage already. And we're still pretty early into the run. Yeah, that was 600 right there. Yeah, give me something for 2 cost. We can get the Bracer though, to increase the hand size. That just makes it more likely you'll get your combos. Especially on the longer fights, like boss fights. Some areas have like much longer thrust fights. Reroll, alright. And another reroll. Okay, check. That was behind me actually. Here's the tome, so we can do wand. Still keeping the rosary for later. Alright, here's our dude. So this will allow me to draw cards whenever I play something that's blue. We can do garlic with a reverse combo, and then armor that adds 6, and then a golden armor which adds 16. So now we have 24 armor. Not bad. Alright. Bracer. The Light Tome, Wand, and a Soul Eater. Didn't get a chance to play Soul Eater. And don't worry, we'll be doing more Olden Era too. Don't worry. Refund. Oh, reverse combo. This reverse combo thing is so good. And this is the first time I've seen it, as in today. Definitely gonna grab that. And we can add it to Light Tome, actually. Yep. Alright, very nice. Now I really need more cards with a 2 mana cost. Hopefully we can get something after we level up or something. And armor, garlic, knife. Okay, no 2 cost, unfortunately. Oh well. I'm gonna grab Hollow Heart because then I can get rid of that when I play it. Yeah, this will add 12 max health, and we have a pretty good way to heal ourselves. So I would say this is gonna be pretty good. Alright. So we have 4 mana here. Bracer. And they're dead. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, this is also where you can get rid of cards. We can unlock this with a blue card and with a red card. So that could be armor. Armor and knife. Something like that. Now, this might or might not be worth unlocking. But let's say it is. We'll do it for science. Okay, recycle, echo, lever. Replace the previous card's effect. Card skips the discard pile. Okay, we could... Oh. Replace the previous card's effect. Well, I only really have one option here. With a free slot, which is the King Bible. So I guess replaying the effect makes a bit more sense. Attacks deal extra damage while the card is in your hand. Let's go Echo then. Yeah, this has a chance to knock back. So when we replay the effect, we have a bigger chance to knock back. And knockback prevents you from taking damage. Basically. For 1 round. Alright. Still got the Rosary for later. Okay, so 4 mana. Didn't pull anything 0 cost. That garlic is not gonna be super useful in this situation. I guess we'll do this. No good combo there. With that hand. Alright, next. There's Light Tome, which will also heal us afterwards. Yeah, Bracer, need that. We can do Tome, Holy Wand. Alright, and they're dead. Okay, and then we can do the boss. Here you go. Garlic. Not the best hand ever here. I really need a card with a 2 cost. I could combo so much better if I had something with a 2 cost. But alas, we don't. Oh, there we go. So not ideal, but I need anything with a 2 cost. So I'm totally fine with that one. I'm still not gonna use the Rosary. Don't think we need it at all. Yeah, we got the reverse combo, but I don't have anything with a 0 or with a 2. So I cannot actually take advantage of this reverse combo. Very unfortunate, but alright. Very unfortunate. Here, increase the hand size by 1 at least. The boss is in the back. That's just his minions. Now we can take advantage of this. Like that. Nice. Now we have a ×3 modifier, so this will do 210 damage, and it will replay the previous card's effect. Alright, and then we can play Hailfire. So, alright, Holy Wand, and the Soul Eater. Oh, we can combine to all of that, I think. Yes, we can. I don't even need the reverse combo right now. So Light Tome, Holy Wand, and then Soul Eater. This also heals us. And then we can still play Light Tome and Clover. This will add 20% luck. Alright. Bracer. King Bible. And the boss is dead. Would you advise for Lek mod versus Vox Populi for a fresh experience? Well, the main difference between those two is that Lek mod doesn't really change like the underlying mechanics of Civ 5. It's just a rebalancing mod in a sense. But the Vox Populi changes a lot of the core mechanics. It almost turns it into a very different game. Like it completely changes how happiness works. So it depends. It depends on what you want. I would probably go with the Lek mod. Whether you would like Vox Populi or not, depends entirely on whether you like the changed mechanics in it or not. I think it tries to be like a bit of a grand strategy of sorts. At least that's the vibe I get from it. It's trying to be a bit closer to grand strategy than Civ. And I'm totally fine with the existing mechanics of Civ 5. I don't think they need to be changed. Anyway, so reduce mana cost by 1. Ooh. Hold on, can I even like use that for something? For Clover. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the Clover's mana cost. Clover is the only card here that we can slot something into. Refunds mana on play. That's much better. Yeah, let's go with that. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, the Lek mod is focused way more on the balance because it's fundamentally primarily a multiplayer mod. There are quite a lot of people who play it in single player exclusively, but it is primarily a multiplayer mod, so it's very focused on actual balancing of the game as a whole. There are a lot of smaller changes in there as well. There are some bigger changes, there are some smaller changes. I actually quite like it overall. I do like a lot what they've done with the policy trees. I'm definitely a fan of the policy tree changes in Lek mod. Okay, so I could still use another card with the 2 cost. Okay, let's use Tom here, and we can play basically everything that's left. Alright. There we go, there's the Clover. But I already used the, you know, the 3 cost nukes, sadly. Still keeping the Rosary for later. Okay, 5 mana. So... okay, I can do something interesting here. I can get the mana. Then we can do Garlic, Clover, King Bible. There. Okay, choose a reward. Whip. Fire Wand. Well, Whip is 0 cost. Magic Wand is 0 cost. We did convert our Magic Wand into Holy Wand. I don't have that many 0 cost cards left. So let's actually take Magic Wand here. So that we can combo a bit better. Alright, now that's a pretty good one. Maybe except the mana. Yeah. Oh, then it's 6. No, I can't get 6. I can get 7. Yeah, so garlic or King Bible first. Then clover, because I need the mana refund. And then hellfire. 828 damage. There you go. Yeah, the levels are getting a bit bigger. I actually didn't need that chicken. Alright, candle, tome, wand, hellfire. Over 1000 damage now with hellfire. And it hits like the back rows as well. So that's a pretty damn good one if you can combo into it. More gold. Alright. Armor, clover, soul eater. Then we can do tome and holy wand. What's next for Firaxis? Yeah, that's a very good question. I was looking at Steam data, the concurrent player counts, and at one point, like yesterday or was it 2 days ago, Civilization 5 had almost triple the concurrent players of Civ 7, not double, almost triple, which really mostly just made me sad. How they massacred my boy, the Civ franchise. It's just sad at this point. Okay, I think I could still use something with the 0 cost here. Yeah. So, well, our deck is not really built around like might and the red cards. But we don't need mana. Okay, what the heck, I'll take that home. I might regret that later. What I think they should do is do a smaller scale spin-off game to experiment with some new mechanics and then like see how that plays out. And maybe use some of them in Civ 8. This is kind of what Triumph Studios did with Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders Planetfall was, in a sense, to some degree, a test of mechanics that then they used for Age of Wonders 4. Obviously, it was still a good game on its own, but they did use that game to test some of the mechanics they planned to use for Age of Wonders 4 later. Like without actually making a new mainline Age of Wonders game. So I think Firaxis should do something like that. In my opinion, obviously. That's just my opinion. Like, for me, I already mentioned this on Discord before, but for me, the actual turning point in Firaxis, it was Steve Martin leaving. I think that was the writing on the wall. For anyone who doesn't know, Steve Martin was their studio head for nearly 3 decades. Like, he was with Firaxis for nearly 3 decades. And in a sense, you could make a pretty good argument that the studio head, especially in a larger development studio, is the single most important person in the company. Because it's mostly a function of that person doing their job well or not well, how good the game will actually be once it's finished. You could have the best idea ever, but the execution, if the execution is not there, your idea is useless. And, well, from that point of view, I would argue that the studio head is the single most important person, especially in a bigger company, for the final quality of the game that they're developing. So for me, Steve Martin leaving Firaxis, that was the writing on the wall. Red candle, light tome. Then holy wand, and that's that. Alright. And obviously, I'm talking specifically in the context of game development. So I'm talking specifically, especially about the bigger development studios. You know, like companies with 50, 100 employees or more. Which is basically what Firaxis is. Alright, light tome, clover, and then hellfire. Hellfire is so good. Okay, it's still not the time to use Rosary yet. We are still keeping it for later. Alright. Garlic. No other zero cost here though. Alright.
One must rest.
And the other red flag was pretty much dozens of senior developers living all at the same time. Which made their... because like the official version was that, oh, like they're just moving on with their careers or whatever. Which is a completely normal thing for people to do, but not necessarily if you have more than 20 of your senior developers living all at the same time, along with the studio head. That is not a normal thing to happen. That is not normal at all. Add 16 armor. Alright. Okay, nothing to cost, so I can't combo into Soul Eater, unfortunately. Oh well. We can do Garlic for reverse combo, then Magic Wand, and then King Bible. So that's ×4. And then we can still Soul Eater. Alright. That's a mana refund right there. So Bracer. Do I need mana? Actually, we can do better. We can do Light Tome, Holy Wand, and then Hellfire. Don't actually need Hellfire. Alright. Are there good changes in the room with us? Because we're talking about the events of 2023, Manjun. This is not something that happened recently. This is something that happened 3 years ago. Yeah, when Civilization 6 would have been at the height of its development. So not only this happened midway through the development of their new mainline title. And if you remove like 20 plus senior developers from the development in the middle of your development cycle, well, that will not like go unnoticed. There's no way that wouldn't affect the actual development and the quality of the final product. Do you think they can bring back Civ 7? Honestly, I don't, and the reason I don't think that is because the mechanics a lot of people dislike are, for better of words, a core part of Civilization 7's design. They can't just remove those. The game is built on them. Like, you can't just remove them. They're so integral to the overall design of Civ 7, you just cannot remove them. At that point, you might as well just make a new game. And it's funny because their next patch, what they're doing with their next big update, is basically rolling back their own design. That's what they're doing with their next big update. Like, they are literally rolling back their own design. Or attempting to. I think what will happen is that they will just end up with this weird amalgamation, which is kind of like midway through between these two approaches, but do not fully commit to either one of them. I think that's what's going to happen. Because you can't turn Civ 7 into like 6, 5, 4, etc. It's just too core to its overall design. So I think they will just end up in this weird, like, middle ground. But you can't go middle ground with this. So hold on, Friendship Amulet increases combo. I have never seen this before, but this seems insane. Yeah, and it has a wildcard mana cost, so it can be used as any. That is actually exactly what I needed. Yeah, that is literally exactly what I needed with my lack of too many 2-cost cards. Alright, Bracer, Garlic. And then Holy Wand. Alright. And this is a pretty damn good deck. We got some really good combos going with this one. Alright. Candle, Tome, Clover, And then Soul Eater. Actually don't need this heal, but this does have a high chance to disarm. So we do actually kind of need that. And we didn't disarm. Didn't need that mana, but okay, here's Hellfire and the Friendship Amulet. And Clover with mana refund. It looks like this will be enough mana. This will be enough mana, yeah. Yep. Then we can do Friendship Amulet. And then Hellfire for 1098 damage. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm going to blame you for my sleep deprivation. Hey. In my defense, I did say at the start, do not buy this game. If you value your sleeping schedule. Yeah, definitely do not buy it. Because this game is like crack. So you have been warned. You have been warned. I take no responsibility for any loss of sleep. Alright. Bracer. Okay, we have 6 mana. So just about enough. I didn't even need all of that. Okay. We might just make it to like level 3. As in, not level 3 of this run, but level 3 like of this zone. A difficulty level. That is. Alright, 6 mana. So 0. Don't need the reverse combo here, just do normal. Then Clover and then Hellfire. Yeah, Hellfire is great if you can combo into it. Shit ton of damage. Alright, Holy Wand. Right, Bracer, Garlic. That's gonna be enough mana. Very nice. Double damage, hits twice as hard. Hold on though. What's actually available for that? The King Bible. And the Magic Wand. Okay. That might still be worth it. Candelabrador. Attacks deal 15% splash damage. I could use some more stuff with the 2 cost. I think I'm actually gonna grab that. Either that or Spring of Spinach. Yeah, area splash damage will be more useful. So we'll grab that. Okay. Candle. Our health is basically full, so... Echo. And just Soul Eater, I guess. Oh, now we get the Friendship Amulet. Now I don't need it. But thanks. Yeah, now I don't need it. Okay, 6 mana. 1 up. Didn't need anything else. Alright. I think these devs used to make slot machines. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they did. Sacrifice a card to get +1 mana. Okay. In that case... Well, it would make sense to sacrifice something that's not slotted in. So either Magic Wand or King Bible. Let's sacrifice King Bible then. So that's +1 mana. More gold. Alright, let's check this room right here. See what they got. Okay, now we have 7 mana. Here's a reverse combo. Which I don't need actually. Okay, Garlic. And Holy Wand. Alright. Here's our guy, so play him first. And sadly I can't combo into Soul Eater, but we can still play it. The disarm on it is quite useful. There's Hellfire. But yeah, I can't combo it, sadly. Oh well. Oh, we can. Nice. We got the friendship amulet exactly when we needed it. Exactly when we needed it. That is such a good card to build combos with. Alright. Solitaire, Holy Wand. Alright, 0, 1, 2. What's this? Didn't quite catch that. A coin purse. Adds 10 coins, draw 1 card, destroy. Alright. Let's see what this is. Some treasure after we beat the guards. Okay, I pulled everything 1 cost. We can still do this. But that's actually not gonna work the way I want it to. But it still works with garlic. Oh yeah, nice, Holy Wand. Yeah, the card draw is from this guy. When we play a blue card, we draw a card. There's Hellfire. And we can combo it. Nice. 1000 damage. Axe. Santa Water. Yeah, I think I'll take Axe because I need more cards that cost 2 mana. Increase mana cost. Mana cost is increased by 1, so it can be used in a higher combo. I think I'd rather just take Axe. Maybe. Okay, we could increase... No, we couldn't. I think I'll just take Axe. It makes no sense to make this free mana. The Candelabro, I mean. Santa Water is kind of tempting, but that's free cost. So, not super convinced about that one, really. It's technically better for me, but... Yeah, let's take Axe. Axe will work better for us. Okay, oh yeah, and Axe combines with the Candelabro. Heck yeah. Also the candle does as well. Wait, what's the mana cost of the outcome here? 3. So I think it makes more sense to combine it with the candle then. Because this will be a 3 mana cost. And I need some 2 mana cost to combo through. So we'll keep the Candelabro. Death Spiral. Deals 160 damage to the front row. Crit. Alright, very nice. Another Rosary. We'll use it, eventually. Well, would be funny if we finish this whole run and didn't use it. I don't know if this is the last level of this run. We are already level 22. So here's mana. Okay, that's 8. There you go. Bracer, yep. Light Tome, that's a reverse combo. Then we can do this. And I suppose we might as well restore health afterwards. Oh wait, so I could use Rosary now and then Death Spiral. It's maybe a bit of a waste, but that's a lot of damage. That's times 6 multiplier. And we still have the other Rosary. Coin Purse. I could combo this to get more coins and more cards. Wouldn't be the greatest combo ever, however. Not really. Probably not worth it. Yeah, not really worth it, if you ask me. This is not the best hand ever. Let's play something blue. Yeah, to draw a card. Hellfire. Now that's useful. There. Perfect. Alright, just boss left. Let's go. Solitaire. Okay, coin purse. This counts as any cost, so we can combo through this. It's just that it gets destroyed afterwards. But still gonna use it. And then Solitaire. Okay, what the heck? Let's just use the Rosary.
side.
Heals after encounter. Okay, just garlic. Alright. There's Hellfire, Holy Water, and Death Spiral. And Friendship Amulet. However... Okay, this is a bit awkward. Nothing one cost. And nothing blow either. So I can't play a blow card to draw something new. I could start with the Friendship Amulet, then do Holy Wand, and then do Death Spiral or Hellfire. That way we get the combo at least. Okay, what's this? Deal 100 damage, bombards enemies after every turn. Well, sure. I haven't seen this before, so we can grab this. Bombards enemies after every turn. Sure, why not? I can certainly do that. There's Death Spiral. Light Tome. Okay, we can play some blow stuff. Maybe we'll draw just the right thing. Not necessarily, but alright. Yeah, not necessarily. Another blow? Here. That's still not super useful, but alright. Alright, alright. Fine. Surely he's close to dead now. There's the Friendship Amulet. Now we can do a nice combo. So Light Tome first. I don't even need the Friendship Amulet, actually. No, I don't. And he's dead. Let's see what you got. Evolution. Okay, that's the Holy Wand. Mana rebate. Stonks. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. Well, this is a 2-cost, so I could still use another 2-cost card. Let's get ourselves a Holy Wand then. Yeah, I don't need all 3 Light Tomes all that much. So we'll get a Holy Wand instead. Now this might or might not be the end of this run already. Okay, not yet. Good. Yeah, let's go this way. That chest looks promising. Alright, Bracer, Garlic, Amulet, and Hellfire. Yeah, Hellfire is our biggest damage skill, basically. Okay, we can still draw some extra cards here. But let's open with this. Okay, not super useful. Holy Wand. These are both basically the same. But then we can Death Spiral. Alright. Light Tome. Holy Wand. And that's that. Let's see. Clover. So this gets destroyed after we play it.
One must rest.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Oh yeah, you're right. This is actually the last level. Alright, give me something nice. Might, Luck, Refund. Refunds mana on play. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. We can also cash out. Well, we have a free mana cost card with no gem slotted in. So that makes sense. That will refund the cost when we play it. Not that I have any mana problems. Alright. There's the big coin bag. Wouldn't mind some coins. Can actually play this like last. We have 8 mana. We can go King Bible, Holy Wand, Blow Trigger. So that is useful for us. Ancient Tome adds 4 mana. I actually don't really need this. I don't really need this. Let's actually add the blue color trigger. Now that will be useful. Okay, then we can go dead spiral, and then we can still use the coin bag. Yep. Okay, so there's Hellfire. 0, 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Next, yeah, there's the blow trigger, so that will draw a card now. We have enough mana. There you go. And I think that's good enough. We can add some armor. Okay, not enough mana to play this. We're one short. Oh, that's a new enemy. Okay, nothing to cost, but we can still draw a card, kind of. Okay, we can draw a card. No guarantee I'll draw the correct one. Okay, we did. Perfect. Alright. Well, we'll be killing all of this, I guess. We don't have to, but more levels. Potentially more unlocks. Yeah, so this will draw a card now. Obviously, golden armor will as well.
One must.
Okay, Hellfire, nice. So 7 mana. There you go. Now, sadly, we only have 2 left, so... but this will refund the mana. Still, I would need 3. Alright, Bracer, Garlic. Actually, don't need the reverse combo. Yeah, these guys don't die as easily anymore, even with good combos. So without that decent combo, I probably would have been dead now. This is actually a pretty good deck, compared to all my previous ones, when I was playing off-stream yesterday. Don't really need a heal, but I don't need a reverse combo either. Well, I can't combo through anything. So, I mean, we can still play this. Oh, there we go. Friendship Amulet. Nice. That Friendship Amulet is so freaking good. Duplicator. Fire 1 more projectile. Attacks deal more splash damage. I think I might just take the knife. Or we can take the duplicator. Not that I can really use it right now. Alright. We can still draw a card. Here, Holy Wand, nice. Let's play that. Actually, let's play... Well, there's no guarantee I'll draw a useful card here. I'd rather just do Holy Wand to do the damage. There. Alright, next.
Smart.
And Hellfire. Very nice. So, okay, 8 mana and Friendship Amulet. We could open with this, play it as a 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Then 1, then 2. There you go. And then we can still draw a card and play Death Spiral. Looking good. Soul Eater, Clover, nice. Okay, Garlic, Clover, Soul Eater. You guys dead yet? Let's open with Friendship Amulet as a 0. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then I don't need the third one. Alright. Let's check what this is. So, sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost. Maybe I'll just sacrifice the duplicator then. Yeah, why not? Let's actually do that. Next. Okay, we can't pull the cards anymore because our dude is gone for now. Oh, they need to pull the card again. So playing a blue card will not give me a card. We can just do Holy Wand, I guess. Yeah. Sure, that works. Gonna take a bit. Oh, there we go. So play him. Then we can do Friendship Amulet as a 1 cost. Then Holy Wand and then Solitaire. Very nice. Might as well play the Bracer. There's the Hellfire. Maybe we'll draw the right card here. No, we did not. Not this time, I guess. Not this time. A bit unfortunate. I can still play it, but yeah. Didn't quite get what I wanted. So here's another 2 cost. I don't need some more 2 cost stuff. Mana is not a big problem. Death Spiral. Okay, we have 8 mana. There you go. Alright. Friendship Amulet. Yeah, we can use that as a 0 cost. And go 1, 2, 3. Yep. Got it. I might as well play the Garlic too. Alright, Hellfire. Yeah, that looks good. I love Hellfire. Yeah, these guys are definitely tankier now. Alright, Candelabra. We can grab 1 more card, or just use Golden Armor. I probably don't need the mana, but alright, let's do Tome, Wand, and then Death Spiral. Okay, Solitaire, but now I'm 1 mana short, sadly. Alright, that's fine. They're almost dead anyway. There's the Friendship Amulet, which I might not need. I actually don't really need it. And they're dead. Golden Armor. So, do I even need that? Honestly, not really. I don't think I'm picking that up. Because I don't have to pick it up. Okay, I will grab this, because this can be used as any cost. And it gets destroyed afterwards. But I don't need the armor. We can sustain ourselves just fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. Alright. Death Spiral. Friendship Amulet. So 0, 1, 2, 3. Restore health. Don't really need that. Another Friendship Amulet. I mean, can't really go wrong with that, honestly. That's such a good card. That is such a good card. Alright, next. 1, 2, 3. I'm barely losing any health. I'm not really losing any health. Not for long anyway, because we just heal it back up. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we have the Bombard active. There's our dude. So, do I want mana? Nah, just Garlic. And they're dead. Let's see what they were guarding. Okay, I'll grab that because that destroys itself, and we got a reroll, alright? Good chance I won't even use it, but there you go. Up a 1 mana short right there. That spiral. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's save the clover for later. No real need to use it just yet. Okay, friendship amulet, so 0, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now we can use the clover. So 0, 1, 2. Alright. Yeah, didn't really need that, but alright. Let's see. Well, we can still draw a card.
Good luck, youngster.
Not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Definitely not what I was looking for. Try to disarm them at least. Which, yeah, might or might not work. Knife, 0. I have a ton of 1-cost cards, so I don't want even more 1-cost. But this is kind of useful. Alright, Hellfire. Dead Spiral. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's ×4 multiplier. And boss. So this is the last fight. Okay, this should unlock like level 3 for us. So, this will refund the mana. I can't draw another card right now, so let's just go Holy Wand, Hellfire. Alright. We have 590% luck, by the way. I'm just saying. That's a lot of luck. Is it enough to overcome my RNG? That's the real question. Is 590% luck enough to overcome my bad RNG? Who knows? Okay, can't pull any freebies here, unfortunately. But we can still use Friendship Amulet into one of these. So let's go Bombard. Yeah, 590% of 0. Yeah, that's still 0. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Increase hand size by 5. Okay, that's a pretty big hand right there. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, knife. Okay, garlic. Holy Wand. And Dead Spiral. He should be dying pretty soon. We have 3 mana left, so... let's go... Holy Wand. Alright. Next. We can still draw some cards. Let's do that. This will also draw a card. So let's do Light Tome first. Then Candelabra. Okay, well that's... oh yeah, Hellfire. And he's dead. Very nice. Easy combo. Evolve. Oh yeah, we're about to finish this run, so... The card always benefits from combo. Card is copied when used. Let's check this evolution. That's Knife and the Bracer. So that's 1000 edge. Deal 200 damage, base, and crit. Alright. Here's the Reaper. Can't fight him. That just means stage is completed. Alright. How many achievements is that? Okay, that's 6 already. We completed the Furious Forest. Okay, that's 7. Collect lots and lots and lots and lots of coins. That's what the achievement is called. Bonus coins, 1000. Okay. Here we can see like the damage, the average damage, how many times we played each card, evolutions, and how much damage they've done. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, Hellfire was in the lead. And here are the unlocks. Lightning Ring. Defeat 2500 enemies. Discover Soul Eater. Cross, find and play a Rosary card. Ebony Wings. Berserk Wood, that's the next area. Gain 2000 armor. Collect 5555 coins. That unlocks a gem. Yeah, so now... I don't think there's anything new here. There is the blacksmith, where you can basically improve specific cards if you pay. These are pretty expensive. So I'm not doing it yet because I've been spending money for power-ups. Yeah, these things. So, for example, recovery. Heal 1 HP per rank after each encounter. That is pretty useful to stay alive a lot of the time. Increase duration, crawlers stay up 1 per rank. That's like the hero you bring with you. I have 2 upgrade levels in this one. Gain more coins per rank. Gain more experience per rank. Increase luck. Increase max health. Attacks deal splash damage. Deal more damage per rank. It might be a good idea to grab Might. Okay, we can get 1 Might level. And there are some new crawlers I haven't played yet. I haven't even paid to unlock them yet. So, gain 2 duration when the Mario is played. Deal 40 damage when a purple card is played. Add 3 mana when Arca is played. Add 1 mana when a purple card is played. Alright, sure, we can check that out. I do like sharp... I do like... Wait, which one was it? Yeah, right here, Mana Siphon. That's what I've been using. We don't have to. Armor persists. But 100 cards is not even that many. And mana is pretty damn important. Okay, we still have the gold, so let's just get them more power-ups. And more experience probably wouldn't hurt. That's 1500 for that one. Another reroll. Reroll choices, 2 per rank. And more damage. That's 1400 left. So add 1 armor per rank. Gain 25% more coins. Yep. And that's all I can afford right now. Okay. Yeah, so now we have Berserk Wood. Right here. And there's an unlock here we don't have. And there's also the Library West Wing. So that's also difficulty free. And there's the bridge. So the bridge is like one long area. I haven't completed that yet. So I suppose we could do that, or we could do the library. There's also some unlock here that I don't have. In the Library West Wing. Let's go library. And we might also do a little bit of Olden Era custom game later. I have a lot of time today, and we started the stream earlier. Yeah, so this is a library difficulty free. Yeah, and this guy had a synergy with purple cards. Yeah, add 1 mana when a purple card is played. Triggered 7 times. Don't think we have a lot of purple cards yet. Retain. When the card is drawn, it stays in hand until used. Okay. Garlic, King Bible. Well, I'm gonna need something to do damage with. He starts with the fire wand. I'll take the knife, actually. For the 0 cost. Alright. Let's check this room right here. Yeah, tome, wand. Magic wand, whip, candle. Yeah, we don't have a magic wand. Let's grab that. Maybe you can evolve it later. So you're saying this is a 24-hour stream? Well, I might do a Marbozir in late April or early May, but not yet. I think the earliest day I might do it is April the 28th. The timing just works out that way for me. Okay, there, we can evolve the wand. Very nice. It might not necessarily be 24 hours, because, you know, that shit's not easy to do. In my case, it's mostly about the ice rain. But we'll do a Marbozir, almost certainly. Sometime in the next, like, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Don't know what I'll be playing it as part of that, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Might just do some olden era custom games. Once the game is out, we might do like some arena. If anyone's interested. I was thinking about that. Arena mode is pretty interesting. Civ 7. Yeah, funny joke. But I think not. But very funny. This is not April Fools. And that was 3 weeks ago. What's this? Relic found. Oh, okay. Add the list of discovered weapon evolutions and unions to the pause menu. Oh, okay. Interesting. Which is where? Or is that not active yet? Is this not the pause menu here? Oh, I think this is the pause menu. Oh, right here. Okay, nice. Interesting. There are 3 here. Okay, alright. That's useful. Because I'm probably not going to memorize every single one of those. Very doubtful. We could also do some OpenXCon 40k later, because I've not played that in quite a few days. You know, there are so many games I would actually like to play right now, but I can't play them all simultaneously. Like olden era, obviously. But also, I still want to continue OpenXCon. And I need to do more Civ 5. Continue my campaign on YouTube. Yeah, let's keep this for some comboing. But I can't play them all at the same time. And there are still some new games I would like to check out. And then I also have the backlog. Yeah, for the Marbozir, we could just play several different things. We could do the backlog Marbozir. That's actually a possibility. But like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, what's this? Attacks deal splash damage. Choose a gem. +1 mana cost. Replace the previous card's effect. Earns coins when the card kills an enemy. I see. I suppose I could have that in the fire wand. Or we can just do echo in the fire wand. Let's actually just do echo. That's fine. Echo is decent. Here's more stuff on both sides. Yeah, now we can use the clover petal and then holy wand. Alright, hollow heart, duplicator, candle. Fire 1 more projectile. I think I'll actually grab that. I could use more 0 cost stuff, maybe. And the candle is used for some evolutions. Okay, let's take the candle. Yeah, the candle is used for what again? Where is it? It was in here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. With the axe. If we get one. And maybe for some of the question marks, what's this? Apply one freeze to the front row, destroy. Okay, alright. Haven't seen that. No, this counts as any cost. We'll save it for later. What a useless hand. Okay, that was an impressively useless hand right there. Like, actually impressively useless. Oh, here, that's good. That's like my best combo I have right now. The Holy Wand, basically. So we just freeze this dude? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Garlic Duplicator Fire Wand. We don't have garlic yet. Okay, let's get garlic. I would have preferred something with 2 cost, but alright. Magnetic. Draws another of the same card if you have one. Interesting. Card skips the discard pile. Also interesting. Now we can cash out and we can reroll. Magnetic is not bad. We could use that in Light Tome. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Well, we would need to actually have one. So this only draws another one if we have one. And I assume it needs to be the same exact card, not like Empty Tome, for example. Maybe I'll reroll this. Let's actually reroll this. Okay, draw. Yeah, that's good. In fact, let's have draw in Light Tome. Or in Knife. Yeah, Light Tome's fine. That way we can get mana and the cards draw in one. I love the Holy Wand more than it's healthy, probably. Great cost, easy to combo, lots of damage. Yeah, it's definitely a really good one. I also really like the Hellfire. But the Holy Wand is definitely very good. Oh yeah, there's something behind us. Are the reroll? Sure. Let's check this. Okay, Echo, reduce mana cost, draw. I see, we could reroll. I could reduce Garlic to 0. I might actually reroll this one. Let's reroll. Purple trigger, so that's for us. That adds mana. Area, magnetic. I'm not thrilled about this. Well, I could have magnetic in the fire wand. We have the other fire wand with echo. So that's one option. Or just reroll yet again. I have just arrived and I'm already liking what I see. Yeah, like I said at the start, do not buy this game. If you value a sane sleeping schedule, do not buy this game. Now, I'm safe, because my sleeping schedule has never been sane to begin with. But on a serious note, it is a great game. I kind of want to reroll again, actually. But we can just do purple trigger. Okay, let's actually just go purple trigger. That way we can get +1 mana. Alright, let's check what this is. This game will take away your lifetime. Like WoW, but cheaper with less mental damage. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong. But also, I feel personally attacked. As an old school WoW enjoyer, yeah, that hits a bit too close to home, perhaps. Hey, Mistral. Yeah, different game right now, but we might switch later. Still, this is a great game. Me too, yeah. Yeah, I was posting some stats about my games from Steam, like how many games I have that I played between 10 hours and 100 hours, more than 100 hours, and more than 1,000 hours. So, like, I had 170 games that I played at least 10 but less than 100, like 25 that I played more than 100 but less 1,000, and 4 that I played more than 1,000. And I joked that that's if we don't count WoW, because it should be in its own separate category. And someone said, yeah, over 10,000. And I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. Having said that, I mean, I basically started playing WoW in 2011 when I started my YouTube channel. But I'm still very much in touch with multiple people I met in there. I made some long-time friends there that went way beyond the game itself. Anyway, do we get the tome? I already have one. So that might be a bit of an overkill. More max health probably wouldn't hurt. But spinach wouldn't hurt either. Let's actually take spinach. And there is one combo with it. As in, there's one evolution with it. Oh yeah, Hellfire. That's Hellfire, right? That's spinach? Yeah, it is. It is. Would be nice to get Hellfire, and we already have the Fire Wand. So now we just need to get the evolution itself. And we can get Hellfire. Alright. Oh, switch, this means orcs, orcs, orcs. But what about Wardbearers? Oh, there we go, Holy Wand, nice. Access every hero and check how many days each one has. Alright, Whip, Armor, Pomarola. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Pomarola so that we can heal ourselves a bit more. Choose a gem. Alright, Mana Rebate. Evolution. Well, there you go. Hellfire. Now, I might need some more mana for that, but I see Hellfire, I take Hellfire. I'm a simple man. Might need another mana card or two. Is this game easy? Oh, it's super easy to learn. I mean, the basic mechanic, you can learn the basic mechanic in under a minute, but it has surprising amount of depth. The main mechanic in this game is using cards in ascending mana cost. So you don't have to start from 0, but the way it works is that if you use a card with 0 cost, then you use a card with 1 cost, the multiplier goes up, so we get the ×2. Then if we use a 2 cost, you get the ×3 multiplier, and that's basically how it works. That's like the most basic fundamental mechanic there. Okay, we can recruit a new crawler here for 230. I mean, sure, why not? We can do that. So let me show you here. This is not a good example at all. Okay, well, since I use this, and this has 1 mana cost, now I can use Holy Wand, and this will give me a ×2 multiplier right here, which is why this will do 544 damage instead of half of that. So that's the main mechanic of this game, comboing. And everything derives from that, more or less. And there's our new crawler. We can get more experience that way. Okay, Stone Mask. Crown. Yeah, alright. Sure, we can do that. Hellfire. Well, I can't combo into it, but I can still play it. It's still decent at this stage on its own. Yeah, the order of spells is very important. Now, there's a lot more that goes into it, but like I said, that's the most basic mechanic here. Okay, I need like a way to draw more cards. Hopefully we can get that later. Because 3 is not really enough. Okay, here, add the 3 mana. We need the Bracer. That would be nice. Now I'm taking way too much damage. Okay, this will give me +1 mana, so we'll have 4. Not quite enough to use Hellfire one way or another, but we'll use Holy Wand. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal myself after this. But we might draw a useful card. Okay, not necessarily, but I'll take it. So what I could do here if I wanted to is play Little Clover first, because this card, this red here means that you can use this card as any mana cost. So if I use it first and then Garlic, the Garlic's damage will increase. But Garlic doesn't do that much damage to begin with. But I could also use it with Pomarola to heal more. You get the idea. Okay, now I can do... This is a better example even. I can do Empty Tome, which is 0. Then I can do Little Clover as a 1 cost. So I will get a ×2 multiplier. And then the Holy Wand itself will get a ×3, so it will do 816 damage. So that's the basic mechanic of this game. Is it fun so far? Oh yeah, this game is like crack. And it's like very fast-paced too, which helps. Okay, I really need a way to draw more cards. Because this is not great otherwise. We had so many in that earlier run that I got a bit too used to having a giant hand. With like 6-7 hands. With like 6-7 cards. Okay, here, we can do this. Alright. Oh, Bracer. Heck yeah. That's exactly what I needed. Bracer. Even 4 cards is way better than 3. And now I need a way to get a bit more mana. Not in this hand, we already had that in this hand, but in general. There, Hellfire. Didn't need it. Okay. Go back here now. Oh yeah, there's our guy again. Alright. Okay, armor. We only have 3 mana, but that's enough. I might be close to having played 100 cards. Yeah, we are close. So after having played 100 cards, we'll get +1 mana. Which will definitely help. Yeah, we just need 6 more, basically. Alright. Yeah, and this number here shows you how much damage they will do to you if you do nothing. So I will take 4 damage if I do nothing. I guess we'll just play Holy Wand here. Okay. There's Hellfire. I can play Hellfire with full... No, I can't. I won't have enough mana. Actually, hold up. Okay. I will have enough mana. Because that was our 100th card. So we get +1 mana. Then we can do Pomarola. Clover Petal, which is free. And then Hellfire for 1500 damage. Not that I needed 1500 damage, but we got it anyway. Okay, both of these are new, at least for me. Lightning Ring deals 125 damage. Cross deals 80 damage. I assume they have different evolutions. Cross almost definitely has some evolution. Interesting. So they're both 2 cost. Bigger number, better. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let's just go bigger number. But I suspect Cross has some kind of evolution that might make it worth it. But yeah, let's go bigger number. Okay, that's fine. So, boss. That's floor 2 out of 5. Okay, bracer. There's Hellfire. Can't quite combo into it though. Okay. Fire wand then. I'll still use it. Knockback can still happen. Alright. Well, let's draw a card. There you go, Lightning Ring. So 645 damage. Not bad, not bad. Double damage? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Big numbers go brrr. Any big number enjoyers in chat? Bigger is better, like you said. Now we have a bigger number. I like big numbers. Yeah, let's actually heal after the encounter. And Hellfire with the knockback. Alright. Yeah, Bracer. There's the big number. Alright, the big number goes brrr. 1275. Very nice. What is this? Evolution. Okay, that's like 1000 edge. For free mana. We could do that, I guess. I'll need ways to generate more mana to play that reliably, but we could. We could also reroll, but I don't think I have another good evolution. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I don't like giving up the bracer, but we'll do it anyway. Hopefully it won't come back to bite me in the ass. But it might. It definitely might. Wait, what was that? Oh, Rosary, nice. We got our get out of jail free card. Free experience. Okay, Magic Wand, Clover, Candle. I don't have a lot of cards for 2 cost, but I might not have enough mana to do all that. Kind of a tough one. Now we can reroll. Let's reroll. Okay, Bracer. We can get our Bracer back. It was either get Bracer back or get a Tome that generates mana. Vacuum. Draw 1 card, destroy. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Imagine being the dev who released Vampire Survivors on Steam thinking that not much would come out of it, and then it exploded, and then the second game probably didn't foresee that. Yeah, although on the other hand, I think this game proves that Vampire Survivors was not like a one-hit wonder. It was not a fluke. Because this is a pretty damn good game here. So it proves it was not like an accident. But the guy who made it actually knows what he's doing. Okay, Empty Tome. We need more mana generating stuff, so I'll take the Empty Tome for sure. Especially now that we have 2 cards that cost free. Yeah, like Hellfire. Do we draw a card right away? No, we can combo into this. I feel like I don't need this right now. Let's save it for later, since it destroys itself. I have 200-ish hours in Vampire Survivors. Those are rookie numbers, gotta pump those numbers up. I'm sure there are people out there who have a few thousand. Anyone in chat with a few thousand hours in Vampire Survivors? Fess up. I know you're out there. Come back when you have cards with the gem slots. Okay, I will come back. Otherwise, we could cash out before we leave this level. Stone Mask. Gain 10% more coins, destroy. Sure. Whistles innocently. Alright, 1000 edge. But yeah, can't combo into it, sadly. Can still use it. Alright. Yeah, this is still not like an amazing deck just yet. Okay, let's do Rosary and then Hellfire to kill this. Alright. Next. That's not the best pull ever, but at least we got the Bracer. At least we got the Bracer. So we can increase our hand size. Oh, come on! Really? I get 3 cards that give me more mana? Thanks, bro. Alright, let's do Light Tome to draw a card. Not quite what I was looking for, but okay. I suppose that still kind of helps. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible hand right there. There's the Lightning Ring. I was waiting for that. It was hiding. Alright, so Garlic and then Lightning Ring. Very nice. I need to pull the Lightning Ring more often. There's the Axe. So we do have the other card. We have the Axe Evolution, whatever that was. I kind of want to grab the Cross. See if we can maybe find an evolution with that. I'm gonna take Cross for Science, because I had the Axe plenty of times, and we might find a new evolution with the Cross. +1 mana, nice. Okay, that is exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Now I need like bigger hand size and shit. Here, draw something. Okay, I guess that's fine. Time to use the Vacuum. Alright, that'll do. And the Lightning Ring, very nice. Well, there's the Cross. And we do have 5 mana. Makes sense to use the Wand, though. I didn't even need 1000 edge. Okay, yep, I'll take that. That's chicken, so that will heal me. Not too full, but it will heal me. Okay, red and blue to open this. That's a tough one. Okay, that's a tough one. I don't really want to get rid of any of these. Maybe like Armor and Garlic. Okay, that's a tough one. Maybe Armor and Garlic, which might or might not be worth it. Let's leave this for later. We can revisit it before we leave the level. Throw a card. A Lightning Ring and 1000 edge. Pretty good. Okay, another Lightning Ring. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. We need more damaging stuff and more 2 cost. So I'll take the Lightning Ring. Now, Lightning Ring is good.
It is done.
Okay, 1 and 2. Alright. Carry on. Yes, 0, 1, 2. Thousand edge and Vacuum. Okay, we could do a Vacuum Holy Wand 1000 edge. It might not be worth it in this case. Keep it for later because this self-destructs. Garlic Duplicator Clover. Okay, we could reroll. Let's reroll. Magic Wand, Candle Whip. Okay. I think I'll go Magic Wand. Yeah, let's go Magic Wand. Have something damaging for 0. So what was this again? Oh yeah, now we can slot a gem. Deals spicy damage. Okay, spicy damage is like 10 damage. It's good early on, but it doesn't really scale. Unless there's some mechanic later on that I don't know about. Reverse combo, however, is insane. As you saw in the previous run. So we will definitely use the reverse combo. Just need to decide in what. Well, it has to be either a 0 cost or a 2 cost. I think a 2 cost makes way more sense. I mean, 0 cost makes 0 sense. Like, that literally makes no sense. So it's gonna have to be pretty cross. Lightning Ring does more damage, so I can save it for when we maybe get double damage or something like that. So let's do cross. Yeah, this allows us to combo down, so I can go from 1 cost to cross with a reverse combo and then down to 1 cost, maintain the combo and then back to 2 cost. I just need to have enough mana. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty decent. But now I need to have enough mana. Yeah, we need the double damage for the other Lightning Ring. Okay, here it is. Let's just use the vacuum. Very nice. That's enough. Also, wise decision of them to let the conversion to Unity be made by a company instead of being swallowed up by pride or greed. It was paid back at least tenfold. They're really doing it right. Okay, Holy Wand. Okay. So, do we sacrifice blue and red? Kind of a tough one, but I could sacrifice Magic Wand and Armor. It's just that then I'm throwing away 2 cards with 0 cost. We got purple trigger in Garlic, so I don't really want to throw that away. Okay, hopefully this will be worth it. This better be worth it. I still have a reroll if needed. Countdown, what's that? Mana cost reduced when not used. Interesting. First time I see this. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We could put that in the Lightning Ring. Interesting. The Lightning Ring is the only card I got right now that's eligible. Yeah, let's use Countdown in the Lightning Ring. So I could make that go to 0. Presumably, if I put it twice and then don't use it. Well, in this case, we will use it. Into Hellfire. Alright. Well, mana cross Townsend Edge. Here's the boss. Oh, now we get the Bracer. Okay, sure.
Powering up.
I suppose I'll still use that. Okay, Tome, then Light Tome. And then we can do Lightning Ring. So let's not use this one, and the cost should go down. Mana cost reduced by 1 when drawn. Resets when played. Okay, Lightning Ring. And then we can go Pomarola Holy Wand. Oh, okay, the boss died. A Magic Wand. Yep. Replace the 0 cost that we sacrificed. What's this? Retain. When the card is drawn, it stays in hand until used. Deals spicy damage, adds all color triggers. We do have 2 colors in our deck. Okay, the only card I can slot in is the Magic Wand. So I suppose I could add the Rainbow. I think that makes the most sense here. Because we have 2 crawlers. One with a yellow trigger and one with a purple trigger. Okay, next. So this is floor 4 out of 5. Chicken, sure, we can use that. Oh, that's +1 mana, I think. No, well, we can get +1 mana if we sacrifice a card. I might sacrifice the candle. Alright, let's sacrifice the candle. I'm okay with that. Alright. Kill the ghost.
You summon me.
Not the best hand ever, but alright. There's the Bracer.
I say
Yeah, now Lightning Ring costs 1. Oh, this persists through fights. Okay, I wasn't sure whether this will persist between fights, but it does. So that makes Countdown better than I thought it will be. Yeah, so the way Countdown works is that if you pull this card with a countdown, and you don't use it, it will have 1 less mana cost the next time you draw it, even if it's in a completely different fight. And done. Alright. A little clover, sure. Let's check what this is. Just need to beat some ghosts. Let's go 0, 1, 2. Yeah, and we evaporated them. Oh, heck yeah, Friendship Amulet. Yep, oh, that's Pog. That's such a great card right there. I can't combo into this, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, this is like a mini-boss or whatever. Draw a card. Nice. Yeah, so I don't have to play it, and next time it will be 1 cost. But I can't just play it right now for the damage. Makes sense to play it for the damage. Alright. Okay, cross. Next. We got the Friendship Amulet. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. Don't actually need this. Are you dying yet? Not yet. Okay, 0, 1, and 2. And he's dead. We only have half health. Oh, come back when you have cards with the gem slots. Okay. We'll come back. Hellfire. Without combo, but alright. Well, there's the magic wand.
It is done.
Still a little bit of experience. But no damage on this turn. Alright, Friendship Amulet. So let's not play Lightning Ring to take advantage of Countdown. We're about to level up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Candelabrador, Golden Armor, another Friendship Amulet. I think I'll just take another Friendship Amulet. It's just so good. Yeah, it's actually so good. We can heal after the fight. Here's the Bracer, nice. And the Lightning Ring. But this is working pretty well now. Okay, we still need a card with an empty slot. So we'll see about that. Okay, 1000 Edge. Oh yeah, there's meta progression here too. Quite a lot of it, in fact. There are a lot of unlocks to get. A lot of unlocks. Yeah, there's the Lightning Ring with the 1 cost, so we'll use that. Very nice. Hellfire, but no combo opportunities. Okay. Cross, Spinach. Not sure if I want a 3 cost. But we can get a guaranteed gem for any card we pick up here. Maybe that actually kind of makes sense? Well, okay, we have 2 Friendship Amulets, so let's actually grab that. We'll grab that. And we can go back, grab a gem for it. I still have at least 1 reroll. Let's see. Oh, I have an idea.
I say.
Our power grows.
There. Add some experience. Okay, cross. Hellfire. 0, 1, 2, 3. Didn't need the third one. Alright. So let's go back. Oh yeah, not here. No, it was here. Mana Rebate, Easy Combo, Armor Strike. We have 2 more rerolls left. The card always benefits from combo. Okay, wait, what exactly does that mean? I'm not sure what exactly that means, like in practical terms. Mana Rebate. Okay, let's take Easy Combo, and I guess we'll test that. Sure, why not? I haven't used that before. So we'll take it for science. Have I mentioned how good the Friendship Amulet is? Okay, we have some nice combos going now. Alright, let's... Okay, Lightning Ring, Hellfire. Santa Water. Clover. Deal 60 damage, burns enemies after this turn. Not super convinced about that one, but maybe there's an evolution. So we'll grab it. We're a bit low on health. Adds a reroll. Okay, experience. The Magic Wand, Candle. I'm gonna take Magic Wand. Alright. Yeah, we're a bit low on health. If something kills me, it's the fact, like, we don't draw too many cards. That might actually be a problem. So this card always benefits from combo, even if you break the combo. Okay, I see. I see. That's a really good one. Okay, that's actually a really good one. We're gonna take some damage here, yeah. We're about to take 8 damage, unless I can kill this front row. Which I will not. We're gonna have 11. Okay, we did kill it with Bombardment. Some of it. Give me a good card. Bracer. That will help, but not on this turn. Okay. Yeah, we might actually die here. Lightning Ring. Right, we'll combo through the big coin bag. Right, we're fine. Another Friendship Amulet. I mean... Having 3 of those is a bit weird. I might regret taking a third one, but okay. We'll take a third one anyway. There's Cross. With the reverse combo.
You summon.
This might be close. Okay, here. I'm gonna need that heal. This is where I could have used a reverse combo, but alas.
Blessing.
They were too close to dying, unfortunately. Alright, a few more fights on this floor.
Perfection.
We're down to 8 health. It's not looking great. We have some great combos, but I don't have too much in terms of defensives. We can heal a little bit, but it might not be enough. Yeah, not a great hand right there. Not a great hand. Still enough to kill the front row, though. Alright. So, hold on. So this always benefits from combo. We can do Friendship Amulet into Santa Water, and then this will still benefit from combo. Okay. And that's pretty good damage. 12 health left. It's definitely... Okay, no, we're dead. Alright. It was a decent run. We still got some unlocks. Clock Lancet. Find a play an Orologion card. Attract Orb. Find and play 1 vacuum card. Cavallo. Defeat 250 lion heads. Grim Grimoire. Find the Grim Grimoire relic. Okay. So, relics. What did that do again? Oh, adds a list of discovered weapon evolutions. Right. So, did we unlock a new crawler? Yeah, we did. Right here. Yata Cavallo. What is this card? That's something new. Let's buy this guy. Add 2 amount when Cavallo is played. Add 1 amount when yellow card is played. Yeah, sure. We can give it a shot. I now own this game. Have fun. Let's save the remaining gold there. So. Well, we got the unlock from the Library West Wing. We can do Berserk Wood now. We could try the bridge. I suppose we could try the bridge. I've only tried this like twice, I think. This is basically just one long bridge with some big fights in the middle. Like some actual really long fights here. With a ton of enemies and multiple rows. Wait, plus RNG, what does that mean? What? Okay then. Cherry Bomb. Deal 105 damage. Chance to explode. Okay. Interesting. That seems pretty good for the mana cost. Okay, we have a lot of those apparently. But that seems really good for the mana cost. Okay, well, we have a ton of 1-cost cards apparently, so let's take Magic Wand. Duplicator, Armor, Crown. I'm actually gonna grab Armor, so that we can mitigate some of the damage. Yep, sounds good. Okay, this seems pretty good so far. Pretty strong start. 0 cost. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. So that we can combo into Cherry Bomb more easily. Yeah, this guy sure does start with a lot of Cherry Bombs. Empty Tome, yep. Yes, please. Okay, Armor. Okay, I'm having a way easier time here than I did last time. When I tried the bridge. Heal 1 after encounter. I'm gonna grab that. Might come in handy. Okay, 28 cards already played. Empty Tome. Looking good. Spinach, Fire Wand, Duplicator. We could grab Duplicator. Let's take Duplicator, actually. Alright. There's our guy. You know, just to stack even more projectiles. Apparently that's his thing. Firing more projectiles. Alright. Okay, almost done with this wave. Yeah, this is just one long bridge. That's this area's gimmick. No idea what's after this. This is as far as I got. In like 4 hours yesterday evening or yesterday night. Let's take Empty Tome for mana. Might need it. And we're back to full health. What's this? Choose a gem. Draws a card, adds yellow color trigger. Increases area stat. Yeah, I like draw. Let's use that in 0 cost. In the Magic Wand. Or knife would have been fine too. Alright, next. Okay, Tome, Cherry Bomb. Heal after the fight. There, draw a card. Duplicator, that's fine. Yeah, we're taking some damage there. The cherry bomb and the cherry bomb again. That is a really good starting card. Seems way stronger than with most other crawlers that I tried so far. Alright, draw a card. That's good. Okay, by the way, when it says chance to explode, it doesn't specify what that chance is. It probably depends on luck, because that's a stat you can get. We have 0 right now, or no luck stat at all, but that is a stat. Alright. Well, there's another cherry bomb. Okay, crown, another cherry bomb. Yeah, let's take something we don't have. So, King Bible. We have enough cherry bombs, alright? And this is a chance to knock back. Alright, next. Yeah, check these things out. This is like, I don't know, a tornado, a rat with blades for its arms. Like, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. A thing. They do quite a bit of damage, so 8 damage if we don't do anything. Okay, draw a card. Okay, looking good. A whip, stone mask, armor. I think I'll actually take armor. Yeah, let's take armor to mitigate some damage. I have a feeling we'll need to do that. It's a Japanese monster called Kamaitachi. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I learned something new. A duplicator. Whoops. Wrong order, but it's fine. I actually didn't even get to the boss of this place when I was here last time, so I'm not quite sure what the boss is gonna be. I suppose we'll find out. +1 mana, nice. Yeah, this is not the boss yet, this is still trash. Okay. Throw a card. Okay, Pomarola, Lightning Ring, Cross. I really want the Lightning Ring. Let's take Lightning Ring. The damage will probably prevent, like, more health damage to us than Pomarola would have done, and we already have one Pomarola. So now I just need more damage. Yeah, that's a lot of tornado rats. Looks doable though, as long as we don't die. Okay, here's our dude. Yeah, as long as we don't die. Which is a big if. We're down to 24 health. Okay, let's draw a card first. Not super useful, but alright. Okay, 20. We will heal a bit afterwards, but not that much. Okay, 16. Still 16, yeah, 10 damage. If we don't, like, take care of them. This is definitely going to be close. Yeah, 8 damage. 12 health. 1 cost on everything. That's a bit unfortunate. No combo. Okay, 2 damage. So we're down to 10 health. Draw a card. Okay, Lightning Ring, nice. A Crown, Duplicator, Stone Mask. Let's reroll this. Reroll again. I need something more high impact than this. Mug. Earns coins? Nah. Well, shit. Okay, axe. I'll take that. I'll take the axe. That might help a bit. Alright. It's still going to be super close. It's gonna be super close. We're at 10 health. Lightning ring. Okay, nice. The lightning ring definitely helps if we can combo into it. Magic wand. Okay, and the axe. Yeah, the axe is decent damage and a knockback. That's still quite a few enemies there. Okay, 4 damage. Did I ever try Cyber Nice Flashpoint? I did. We actually had a discussion on Discord about that, I think yesterday. It's not necessarily a bad game, but I don't think I'm really the target audience for it. Oh, cross. Kind of a tough one. This is not super impressive damage for the mana cost. It probably has some good evolution, but I might be dead before I find out what it is. But okay, I suppose we can take it still. So is the boss next? I don't think so. What's this? Okay, evolution. Oh, we can evolve the ring. 4 mana cost. Okay, that's a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to afford that, but this is a new evolution, so I'm taking the new evolution. Thunderlope. Okay, alright. Deal 150 damage. Attacks again at the end of the turn. Yeah, now I just need to not die, which is easier said than done. Definitely easier said than done. This is decent damage even without a combo. With a combo, that would be kind of insane. Okay. It's more of a stealth-oriented game. Also, let's just say UI and the usability is, in my opinion, not amazing. And frankly, the actual gameplay, the actual combat gameplay didn't feel really satisfying for me. An actual better game was 11 years ago, granted, but there was an old game from Clay called Invisible Ink. It's closer to that. It's like more complex, but at least from my point of view, that didn't lead to it being more fun. But I've never been a big fan of more stealth-oriented games, unless they're really well executed. And this one was not well enough executed for me to like the stealth mechanics. So let's put it that way. Yeah, we had like a whole discussion on Discord in the other games section. Alright, empty tome, cherry bomb, cross. That was still not enough. Yeah, actually I'm dead. Yeah, this area is pretty tough. It's pretty tough. You need some really good combos early on. We still got some unlocks. Discovered Thunderlope. 500 gold. Bombard gem. Play cherry bomb card 50 times. Triple damage gem, nice. Deal 500k damage. Okay, alright. Let's check power-ups. We have 833. I think I can actually unlock a new crawler with that. Let's see. Yeah, this guy is a bit more expensive, so let's save for that guy later on. Let's try again. It's definitely doable if we get the good combos. So let's try again. Okay. Yeah, this guy does start pretty strong. But if we don't get the good combos going, we will die. Alright, the magic wand. Garlic, duplicate. Let's reroll. I don't want to waste 2 rerolls right off the bat. I'm gonna grab Pomarola then. So that we can at least heal ourselves a little bit. Between the fights. Not that there will be a lot of opportunities to do that. Hey, Pinky. Attract orb, draw 1 card. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna take that for sure. Please die. Yeah, look at how many of them there are in the back. Alright, let's draw 2 cards. Yeah, everything 1 cost. Alright. We need some 0 cost. Like the knife. I wouldn't mind the light tome, but that's 1 cost again. Still, I suppose I'll take that. It's a good way to get mana. Okay, draw 2 cards first. Yeah, okay. Not quite what I was looking for, but alright. I kinda thought it was gonna be Slay the Spire 2, but this also looks okay. Yeah, this is like Slay the Spire 2 on crack. Maybe not the most accurate way to describe it. There aren't that many similarities with Slay the Spire, mostly superficial ones. But it's a fun way to describe it. It's a dungeon crawler deck builder on crack. Yeah. Cranked up to 11. That's what this is. Increases growth stat. Gain 15% experience. Let's actually take Empty Tome because that's 0 cost. And we'll need that. Alright, now I need some good 2 cost cards. Okay, draw some cards. That didn't help much. Reroll. Okay, Magic Wand, King Bible. I'll take Magic Wand. Maybe we can get Holy Wand. What's the other item needed for Holy Wand again? Oh yeah, a tome. So we could get that if it's offered later. We could. Oh, here's an evolution. A cross and like the clover that evolves into something. Something we haven't discovered yet. Okay, alright. Okay, Hollow Heart, Empty Tome, Crown. I'm gonna reroll this, I think. That's not too much better. This is the last reroll I have. I don't want to waste it. So I might just take King Bible. Or Golden Armor. The enemies here do tons of damage and there are a lot of them, so let's actually take the armor. The only issue with that is the 1 cost. Okay, reduce mana cost, recycle. Yeah, let's do reduce mana cost. We can bring something down to 0 cost. Like one of the cherry bombs. Or even the light tome. Maybe. Yeah, let's use that for the light tome. I like that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty useful. I think I'll go 8 armor here. They do 6. So that's a net gain of 2. Yeah, these waves do a lot of damage. We can draw a card. We can draw 2 cards. And not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Definitely not what I was looking for. And they're pretty tanky too. So you need some pretty strong early combos for this area. Okay, well... Down to 40. Let's grab some armor. Mana. Okay, let's get mana first. Draw some cards. Then we can play our crawler. I don't want to heal after the fight, but I also want to kill all this shit. We can kind of do both. Okay, that's good. Candle. Okay, mana. Cherry bomb. Okay, we'll still take 4 damage here. Here's some armor. Everything 1 cost. Let's draw cards. That's useful. Yeah, I think I might just add 8 armor. There's no guarantee we'll kill them with the cherry bomb. So I'd rather just mitigate the damage. Oh sure, now we get the mana. Fine. We'll need something strong after this. Alright, I have 1 more reroll left. I might actually use it right now. Okay, that's the last reroll. Draws another of the same card if you have one. Okay, that is useful. And we can have that in the cherry bomb. We have like 4 of those. So I suppose that's useful. Yeah, and we got one right here. Decent. Not like the best combo of all time, but decent. Alright, mana. Draw cards. Yeah, cherry bomb. Yeah, okay, that's actually not too bad. If we get the right cards, that's not too bad. Yeah, cherry bomb maxing. Yeah, pretty much, that's what we're doing. And another one. We can still draw cards, but I have 1 mana left, so let's just go cherry bomb. Alright, good. Luck. Increases luck stat. Fire wand, empty tome. Yeah, I'm gonna go empty tome, actually. Decent. We're at 30 health. Okay, mana. Oh yeah, luck is definitely good. Here, 8 armor and some damage, so that will completely mitigate the damage they will do. Get more cherry bombs. I don't know whether this will be enough, but we'll see. It's not too bad. Almost done with this wave. And we almost got another level up here. Okay, no more rerolls, unfortunately. Spinach. There's an evolution we can get for that. What was it again? Oh yeah, Hellfire. Yeah, Fire Wand and a Spinach. We could get Hellfire with that. We could also get Holy Wand. If it's actually offered at some point, which, yeah, might or might not be in this area, I don't know. Plus 1 mana, nice. Alright, well, we got 40 health. Another huge-ass wave. Yeah, that's this zone's gimmick, basically. Draw a card. Okay, tome. Heal. It might be close. Okay, can't really combo into this, unfortunately. 28 health. Draw some cards. Yeah, everything 1 cost. A bit unfortunate. But we're about to take 7 damage. It's definitely gonna be close. I don't think our combos right now are good enough. I don't think they're good enough. Okay, we're still alive though. Okay. I need more stuff like, you know, a magic arrow. Or magic wand, rather. To take advantage of the projectiles. Okay, let's draw 2 cards. Yeah, okay, that's decent. Got the front row. But we're down to 13 health. Okay, heal +2 after the fight. Okay, laddering ring, nice. Okay, that's kind of what I needed. Hopefully we can actually take advantage of it before we die. But that's kind of what I needed. Not a good hand in this case, unfortunately. But still nice damage. Don't die yet, please. 11 health. Okay, draw some cards. That might be fine. Yeah, we do a ton of damage with the magic one, specifically because of the projectiles. We're currently getting 12 more projectiles, I'm just saying. So... Okay, that's kind of a tough one. That's actually kind of a tough one. If I wanted to stay alive... See, in this zone, we won't get too many opportunities to use this, because this heals you after the encounter. And this zone doesn't really have a lot of encounters. I'll take the mana. Alright. Okay, everything 1 cost. Let's draw a card. Still 1 cost. Okay, we did kill them. 21 health. So this is evolution. We can get Holy Wand. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that should be a pretty good one. That should be a good one. Now, that will do a ton of damage. I just need to not die, which, yeah, easier said than done. 3 mana. Okay. Yeah, easier said than done. 11 health. I think we might die. There's the Holy Wand. It came a little bit too late. So 784. So see, 784 damage. Still did not kill the front row. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Okay, I still kind of want to try again, but we could do... How much gold do we have? 833. I want to try one more time. Let's do one more time. And then we could do like Berserk Wood. If that doesn't work, we'll do Berserk Wood. Let's stick with the same dude. Alright. Okay, magic wand. Yep. Definitely. Knife, duplicator, crown. I need more zero-cost stuff. Now, duplicator would work pretty well, like with this build overall. But the problem is that we start with a shit ton of 1-cost cards. If I take too many more 1-cost cards, I will not be able to combo for shit. So we kind of needed a knife. You know, to combo into the cherry bomb. Just like that. Yeah, let's take a magic wand, because maybe we can get Holy Wand later. What was the other one for Holy Wand? Oh yeah, the tome, right. We'll want to grab the tomes anyway. There you go. Yeah, these first waves are easy. The later ones get rough. You just need to get good enough combos going. Yeah, so empty tome. For mana, and maybe we can get the Holy Wand later. Oh, everything 0? Sure. Still good with 7 extra projectiles. Echo. Duplicator. Magic Wand. If we do evolve it into Holy Wand, then we'll sacrifice the Magic Wand. So might not be a bad idea to grab a second one. We'll have some 0-cost cards after we evolve. Okay, Spinach, Duplicator, Cherry Bomb. Another Cherry Bomb? I'm actually gonna grab Duplicator. Because, you know, that's what we're doing. We're getting more projectiles. We're projectile maxing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, this is 10 more projectiles. That's what this number means up here. That's this guy's gimmick, basically. Increases amount stat. Okay. Interesting. I assume that would work with, like, Magic Wand and shit. Or with the Cherry Bomb. Alright. Return, reduce mana cost, increase mana cost. Okay, we could reduce mana cost of something to 0. Yeah, one of the Cherry Bombs. Sure. Alright. Yeah, now we can Cherry Bomb into Cherry Bomb. There. And Duplicator. I should have played the Duplicator first, actually. Yeah, check out the damage on the magic ones now. That's with only 5 more projectiles. But like I said, these earlier waves are much easier. It's the tornado rats that get much nastier. But I think we have a stronger deck than last time. I definitely don't need LSD while watching this game. Oh yeah, and it gets progressively crazier. Yep. Kind of like Vampire Survivors. Maybe not that bad, but I don't know. Whip. Round candle. Yeah, let's read all this, actually. Okay, golden armor. I think I'll grab... Yeah, let's grab that for some damage mitigation. I'm actually gonna grab that. Alright. Because we'll definitely need damage mitigation soon. Pretty much already. Like now. Alright. So, Duplicator first. Now we have 15 more projectiles. Here's some armor. Another magic wand. Yeah, this will scale really, really well. So heck yeah, I'm gonna take the magic wand. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, I don't even need combos to make this work really well. Yep. $20 more projectiles. I think Magic Wand might actually just carry us this time around. It actually might. Clover. Spinach. Well, we could grab the heal. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the heal. Clearly, we might need it. +1 mana, very nice. Alright, next. Let's keep going. This is where it starts to get tougher. We just need to ramp up our projectiles, because that's on a per fight basis. Okay, that's 4 more. Yeah, this is definitely where it starts to get tougher. Duplicator. Cherry Bomb, that's 8 more. But we lost quite a lot of health there. Already 378 damage on the magic missiles, though. Okay, armor. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. They can take a lot of damage and not die. Alright. 23. Some armor. 21. There he is. Alright. I think the main thing with the cherry bomb is that it doesn't scale as well as, for example, the magic wand does. Axe. I'm gonna take the axe. This will also scale decently well, and it's a 2 cost. So hopefully we can combo into it. As long as I don't die. Yeah, that's a big if. That's a big if. 19 more projectiles. Don't kill me, bro. Here, armor. Okay, I think we got this particular fight. Yeah, we ramped up our projectiles enough, so I think we will be fine in this particular fight. Not sure about the one after that. Okay, lightning ring. Yep, yes please. Yes please, give me the lightning ring. Alright, 25 health. Another evolution. Okay, we have several options. I can get the holy wand. I can get the thunder ring. That costs 4 mana. I can't really afford that. Let's take the holy wand. The holy wand should be really good with this. Sure. It should scale really well with projectiles. Alright. Let's try to not die yet. Easier said than done. Definitely going to take 10 damage from this first wave. Yeah, that's the main issue here. Not the best hand right there. So 2 damage. Okay, we have 4 mana. I need the armor. Yeah, see, that was quite a lot of damage, and they will still do 8. This wave in particular scales up a lot. Okay, this might or might not be too late. Okay, maybe it's not too late. We have 8 more projectiles here. Okay, it might not be too late yet. But we're at 3 health left. We're at 3 health left. So anytime I let the front row do damage to me, more than 3, I will die. Okay, 4 mana. Okay, nice. Next. I need good draws like every single turn now. I'm not sure if I would call this good, but okay. Nope, we're dead. That was better than last time, but yeah, we're dead. I know how we can do it with this guy. Okay, what the heck? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I know what we need to do. Alright. A fire wand. I don't like the 1 cost on it, but we'll take the fire wand. Yeah, 0 cost and armor. Now, thing is, I need some yellow cards, but I also need some damage mitigation, like really badly. It's not a lot of armor, but it adds up over time. Here's a 0 cost. And the yellow. Now, duplicator is good because it adds more projectiles in itself, but it is one cost. Yeah, let's grab it. We want to maximize this number up here for the projectiles. That's what we're doing. Alright. Yeah, one more time. Okay, I don't need another duplicator. Grab a knife. Well, or second armor. If I get the combo going, we'll have enough damage. I'm more worried about not dying. Alright. Looking good so far. So that's 18 more projectiles now. Magic wand, yes, we want the magic wand. This will scale really well. 800 damage already for 0 mana. Not the best hand ever, but okay. That was still good enough. Empty tome, yeah, for some mana. That was not a very good hand right there. Okay, got that wave. Crown, whip, cherry bomb. Time to reroll. Okay, spinach. Empty tome. Well, empty tome can be combined with the magic wand or holy wand, and we'll still want to have a tome left over after that, so we'll take the tome. Okay, deals spicy damage, adds armor, increases the luck stat. The luck stat is pretty good. Spicy damage doesn't scale very well, but it might be decent for this level. Hard to say. This is like 10 damage. It's not that great. I don't think that will scale very well here. I might actually take luck. Well, we can reroll. Luck with Marbs, I know, right? I know. But we'll take luck. Plus 20%. Yeah, plus 20% of 0 is probably still 0. But hey, who knows? Maybe the RNG gods will smile upon us this time. Right, projectile first. I think after this wave, we'll get a chance to evolve something. Okay, duplicator. There, 20% luck. Yeah, let's do duplicator first. Magic wand, cherry bomb, armor. Hollow heart. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another magic wand. This will scale pretty well. And we'll keep one after we get the holy wand. Okay, the tornado rats are coming. They're coming. Okay, luck. Now we have 40% luck. I assume luck will increase the chance to explode. So that's part of the reason I took it. Yeah, see, that was not enough damage to kill the tornado rats right there. Alright. There's the crawler. Yellow trigger. Okay, that would be good. That would be very good. In the right kind of card. But that might be worth grabbing. In the fire wand, for example. Yeah, I'm gonna take yellow trigger. And it can go in pretty much anything. There. Alright, let's keep going. More projectiles. 17 now. And even more. 19. And more luck. 60% luck now. Please die. Okay, better, but 39 health already. I think this is a better deck than a previous one right now. I still haven't seen the boss of this zone. Now I'm a little bit worried what he's gonna be based on this trash. That's some nasty ass trash. Axe. Yeah, I kind of want the axe. Let's take the axe to have some damaging stuff that costs too. Rosary. That's the get out of jail free card. Because this will kill the front row. And you can combo through it as well, since it can be used as any mana cost. Here's +1 mana, nice. Alright, next. Right, Cherry Bomb, but we don't have our crawler up yet. Yeah, let's keep the Rosary for later. No need to use it here. That would be a waste. I need my crawler. There he is. Get your ass in here. We'll eat some damage here, so 26. It's this wave in particular that scales up quite a lot. Alright, yellow trigger first, that's 9 projectiles. We will take 0 damage actually, because we had armor. I don't think this is the right moment to use the Rosary yet, still. No. So 546 damage. Okay, that was enough for a kill. Okay, get him out. Then a Fire Wand. 120 damage. Okay, bro. See, we did like 1000 damage on that turn, and one of the rats still didn't die. Okay, I could combo into the axe through the Rosary. Yeah, fine. Because I don't want to be left with like 5 health. Okay, Cherry Bomb with the luck. Looking good. Crown, Empty Tome, King Bible. I'm gonna get the tome. Okay, Duplicator first. Okay, 2 damage. We can use the axe now. Okay, we can use the axe. Nice. That was close to 2000 damage with all of that combined. Well, we got this wave, but we're at 18 health. Clover, Spinach, Crown. Okay. Interesting. I could stack more luck. But we could take Spinach. There are some evolutions for this. I think with the axe, if I remember correctly. Was it with the axe? No, with Fire Wand. Oh yeah, Hellfire. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Hellfire. So, okay, 4 mana. And let's do something like this. Okay, looks good. Got that wave. So 20 health. Well, hopefully that will be enough. Here's an evolution we can use. So we can get the Holy Wand, we can get the whatever this was called. Or Hellfire. That's kind of a tough one. I think Holy Wand will be better because it should scale better. And it only costs 2 mana instead of 3. So let's take Holy Wand. And I have 3 empty tomes. We can afford to give one up. Okay. Let's see if this is going to suffice or not. Man. Yeah, we'll still take 2 damage here. Maybe not. Okay, we will. Alright. So, okay, let's do Duplicator first. And then Cherry Bomb. Still gonna take 7 here. Yeah, at this stage, you need like a really good combo / synergy. That is not a very good hand. I think we might be cooked. That's a really shitty hand right there. 4 health. I think we might be cooked. Unless I can really ramp my damage up right now, this moment. Okay, I kind of can. Assuming we get to the boss though, the chances we'll kill the boss are not particularly high. Yeah, not super high. Let's reroll this. It's not like we have anything to lose. Lightning ring. Oh, nice. Oh, heck yeah. Lightning ring should be pretty nice here. If I can stay alive. That's a big if. Uh-oh, that's a really shitty hand right there. I might be dead. Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're still hanging on. We're not dead yet. Is 1000 damage enough? It is enough. We might actually kill this wave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, 1000 damage exactly. Well, this will prioritize attackers, but they're all attacking me right now. Okay, we actually killed them. But man, I have 4 health. Okay, we killed the wave. I don't think I got this far on the bridge yet. I have 2 rerolls left. Might be a good idea to use one. Okay, Light Tome, Attract Orb, Whip. Draw 1 card. I think I need Attract Orb. If I get a shitty hand, but I get Attract Orb, we can use that to draw more cards. Oh yeah, this is the boss. I've never even seen him. Oh, we do have the chicken, but that's still only 16 health. What's this? Relic found. Oh, okay, overkill. That was worth it. Keep attacking defeated bosses to earn coins. What does that mean? Redo the boss fight to get more money? Okay, even if we lose to this boss, we got a new unlock. Yellow and red. Okay. Maybe I'll give up the candle. Well, we can give up 1 cherry bomb. And I guess a candle. Or spinach. It's not like we'll get another revolution. I mean, spinach is good, though. I'm gonna give up the candle. This better be worth it. I think we still have 1 more reroll. We do. Magnetic amount. Do we reroll? Draws another of the same card if you have one. That's not really useful for me. Okay, that's not useful for me at all. I think we reroll this. Okay, triple damage. Bombard. I haven't seen this, but triple damage. We can use this in what? In the lightning ring. Okay, triple damage for the lightning ring. Nice. Okay. Now, there's a good chance I'll die here, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, check this damage already. And I'm still gonna take some damage here, even with nearly 2000 from that combo. Even with that. That's a really nasty zone. Okay, it might be cooked. 6 health left. Okay, draw cards. Yeah, okay, that's decent. 2 mana. Okay, we killed the front row. Is this the boss? A sword? What? Interesting. Holy wand is up. Nope, I'm dead. Okay, we were close. This was a much better deck this time. We got an unlock. But that bridge is nasty. Find the overkill relic. Reach level 15 with the Yata-Cavallo. How much gold do we have? Okay, still the same amount. Right, let's do a different zone then, shall we? We can do Berserk Wood. Yeah, there's an unlock here we don't have, so let's do Berserk Wood. With the same guy. He does have some good potential. It's just that on the bridge, the enemies scale up really quickly. Okay. We should have a much easier time in a zone like this, on paper. Right, he starts with a lot of cards that have 1 cost, so I need some cards with 0 cost. I will take Duplicator though, because that's a great synergy. Yeah, look at all these cherry bombs. Okay, Magic Wand, yep. And then we'll need a Tome to get Holy Wand later. Right, let's get the projectiles first. So check out how much this damage will scale up when we get more projectiles. See? Like I said, this is this guy's main gimmick. I'll take Spinach, actually. Maybe we can get Hellfire later. Okay, Duplicator. Magic Wand. Growth. Increases growth stat. Duplicator. Yeah, let's get some health recovery. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take that. Thanks. We can evolve. No, we can't. Not yet. So I could still choose a reward. We'll come back here at the end of the zone. Because maybe we can get the evolution. If not, I'll probably get the Bracer. But we'll see. Okay, candle. No, we don't have the crawler. The wand. I think I might want to heal after this. We can do both. Okay, Duplicator again. Gain more max health. I don't think I need another Duplicator, so let's just take Hollow Heart, because we used that once and then it gets destroyed, which I actually do want. Right, we can't use this yet. Okay, Bombard, Rainbow, Recycle. I don't know how good or how bad this is going to be. I suppose we could try. I haven't used this one before. But Rainbow will be very good. Yeah, for us, Rainbow is just gonna be better. Because that will turn Cherry Bomb into a yellow card, or all-colored trigger card. Yellow is what we care about. Alright. Looking good. Okay, I need my Dode. There's actually one Arcana, one bonus you can use that makes it guaranteed so that your Crawler would be on top of the deck. That would have been good with this build. Probably better than what I'm using right now. Right now I'm using a +1 permanent mana after you play 100 cards. Probably should have switched that for the bridge. Yeah, definitely should have switched that for the bridge. Let's take Light Tome, we'll need that later. Yeah, now that I think about it, we should have switched for the bridge. Definitely. I think if I switched for the bridge, maybe we would have even completed the bridge. We'll try again after this. Alright. So, let's get some more max health here. Alright. Might want to kill them though. Okay, what's this? Rainbow restore health plus 1 mana cost. Recovers health after the encounter. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that actually. Let's have it in the knife. That's a 0 cost, so we can always play that when it pops out. Okay, I think I'll be... Oh, right, we can evolve, right, because we have the tome. I will have to give up the tome, but I think it's worth it to get the Holy Wand. The Holy Wand will be really nice with our build here. So should be worth it. It's just that if I want to play it, I have to play it like right now. Okay, there, Light Tome. Heck yeah, get my Light Tome back, thank you very much. Already got 8 extra projectiles there. 9. Okay, knife with the life recovery. That's the boss. Okay, duplicator, spinach. Probably shouldn't have done that actually. Here, now we can play the wand. Actually, no, we can't, not enough mana. Overkill. Oh yeah, I see. So that relic basically gives you gold depending on how much overkill damage you did to the boss. So, cherry bomb. Garlic, King Bible, whip. Okay, let's slot that in here. Yeah, we got more gold based on the overkill damage. Yeah, that will definitely help farm more money faster. Triple damage, heck yeah, and easy combo. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Easy combo is really, really, really good. I think I actually want easy combo. Maybe. Although... yeah, easy combo makes more sense in cards that cost like 2 or 3. And we don't have those right now. So triple damage is probably gonna be better. Yeah, let's do triple damage. It should scale this up decently well. Alright. So this is floor 2 out of 5. There's the guy. Oh, chuck a cherry bomb. Oh, I see. So wait, this basically like uses an equivalent of another cherry bomb card or something like that. Alright. Something like that anyway. Okay, Clover. Yeah, let's take Clover. To have some cards that cost 2. Maybe we can get Hellfire later, which costs 3. Okay, knife. A triple damage cherry bomb. Yeah, look at that damage. I mean, not super impressive compared to some others, but the cherry bomb doesn't scale as well as some other cards do. Okay, mana. Mana, then Holy Wand. Yep. Nice. Alright. Let's check what this is. Add 4 armor, alright. That's fine. Yeah, let's kill this to check the chest. Okay, I only have 2 mana right now, so... I guess we'll just play the triple damage cherry bomb. It's not gonna kill them, but alright. Maybe this one will. No. A candle. A mana, then the other two. A knife. I need some tomes for the mana, because I can't combo into the holy wand, I don't have the mana. Which is unfortunate. So hopefully we'll get some. We will get permanent +1 mana once we reach 100 cards played, which is what this number means. In case that wasn't obvious, this is how many cards we played. And I'll get permanent +1 mana after 100. Okay. I have too many one-cost cards. Okay, that's good. Not gonna take any damage from that. Another duplicator. That might be overkill, but I didn't pull any damaging cards. There we go. Axe. I'll take the axe. Okay, decent amount of gold. What were you guarding? Okay, we can evolve the axe and the candelabrador, or whatever it's called. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Or the candle itself. Okay, dead spiral. Rosary, nice. Yeah, that's the get out of jail free card. It insta kills the front row, but it self-destructs afterwards. Get some luck. There's the dead spiral. Now I really need to hit 100, but we are about to hit 100, like right now. Literally one more card to play and we'll hit 100. There. Now we get +1 mana permanently. Okay, weighty tome. Yeah, I'll take that. We need more mana generating cards. Especially now that we have free cost cards. Okay. Looking good. Let's check the chest. Choose a gem. We still have 4 rerolls. Returns to hand after playing. Card skips the discard pile. Recovers health after encounter. Yeah, I could grab a restore health. So, well, the 2 cards we have that still have space, 3 cards, Clover, Light Tome, and Weighty Tome. I'll be playing the Tome one way or another, so it probably makes sense. We could also reroll and get something better. If I pulled, let's say, a reverse combo, that would be insane for the Light Tome. Although I don't have that many zero-cost cards. It would be insane for the Weighty Tome, honestly. Let's reroll once. Okay, didn't get it. Refunds mana on play. Yeah, let's use that in the Tome. Sure. It has 2 slots, so we could still slot in something else later. Bombard will make all cherry bomb explodable. Yeah, possibly. Chicken. Let's not use this yet. This will heal me for like +10 or something like that. Actually, yeah, we can use it after this fight if we lose some health here. Okay, I don't want to waste the Rosary here, but we're about to take 10 damage. Okay, fine. Here's our crawler. So, cherry bomb. Looking good. Oh, we can do dead spiral. Nice. Plus 30% luck. Now, dead spiral only hits the front row. Okay, no need for the chicken yet. Save it for later, in case we lose some health later. Right, 3 mana. So we can use Holy Wand, but I can use Duplicator, then the Tome, and then Death Spiral. Alright. And then we can still use the Holy Wand. Yeah, honestly, this game has more depth than it seems when you first start playing it. There are a lot of different ways, like, to get builds going. Axe. Yeah, alright, maybe. We still have 3 rerolls. I could just take armor, because I have almost no zero-cost cards. I might actually take armor. Yeah, let's take armor and save the rerolls for something else. I have a ton of 1-cost cards, but not a lot of 0-cost. Like, barely any, basically. Alright. So... Okay, 3 mana. 100% luck. Does that mean we're lucky 100% of the time? And no, by the way, that's not what it means. But it's fun to think about it. Oh, the Mario. That's actually the guy I haven't even recruited yet for, like, our permanent roster. I don't remember what he does. Oh, duration. Something to do with the duration stat. I'm not 100% certain what that does. I think it just means some attacks persist for additional turn. Something like that. Well, we can test it, okay? We can test it. Alright, knife. Sure. Okay, looking good. Cherry bomb. Wait, we have 3 mana. That's fine. Got it. Next. Yeah, armor, cherry bomb. The triple damage one. And then we can get some more luck. Reduce mana cost by 1. Interesting. Yeah, so check this out. Okay, deal 88 damage with a chance to knock back when a purple card is played. Okay. I see. Not what I thought. Oh yeah, he starts with King Bible, that makes sense. Does it? Kind of. So I could reduce the cost of the tome to 1. I could reduce the cost of this tome to 0. And I do need some more 0-cost cards, so I think that actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with that. Reduce that to 0. Okay, Death Spiral, alright. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on, I need to check something. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. Yeah, player crawler, duplicator, knife. Well, just the boss left. We still got this chicken, but I'm at full health, so it's not like I need a heal. We can use it after the boss if we lose health. Okay, not the best hand ever, but it'll do. There's the death spiral, but now I don't have enough mana to use it, unfortunately. The death spiral doesn't scale that well with this build. Okay, duplicator. I'm pretty sure we won't actually need the chicken, but we'll see about that. Everything one cost. A little unfortunate. Okay, maybe we will use the chicken. Okay, mana and death spiral. We can do 0, 1, 2, 3. Nice. A perfect combo right there. And it's dead. Nice haul. What do we have here? Mana rebate, copy, armor strike. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. When the card is copied when used. Deal armor as damage when played. Okay. None of these really make too much sense. We have the tome and the clover. I think this is a reroll. Well, copy is maybe fine-ish. We can copy the tome. But I think I want to reroll. Let's reroll. Okay, countdown, leader, easy combo. Yeah, we can go easy combo, actually. For the weighty tome. That way we can always combo into it, regardless of what we played first. No need to reroll yet again. But I could also use leader for the clover. Or even countdown. Attacks deal extra damage while the card is in your hand. I could use that for the clover. Let's go easy combo for the tome. Okay. And I suppose we'll use the chicken before we leave. And that gives me full health. So that's floor 2 done. Floor 3 now, out of 5. Oh, I didn't need to pick that up. Alright. Well, there's the death spiral. I guess I can use it. Bombard, weighty tome, magic wand, golden armor. Magic wand works pretty well with this build. I'm actually gonna take magic wand. Not the best pull ever, but alright. Could have been worse. Okay, we have so much stuff with one cost. That'll do. 1,000 gold now. Okay, there's some loot over here, or something. Holy wand. There's our guy. And they're dead. So what's this? Attacks deal splash damage. Yeah, alright. And what's this? Heal HP, sacrifice a card. This heals you for 30, which obviously I have no need to do. We can always come back later. Hopefully it won't be necessary. Yeah, we are running into some tankier enemies now, as expected. Okay. I need more damaging combos. We're about to level up. Okay, here. Cherry Bomb, Holy Wand. Okay, Whip, Magic Wand, draw. Draws a card. Not a terrible idea. Okay, actually not a terrible idea to have that with the Magic Wand. It's 0 cost. Yeah, let's go with that. More card draw is always good. And we don't really have that. Okay, looking good. Gold. Wait, what's this? Is that a new character? I think that might be a new character. Alright, alright. Sounds good. Interesting enemies, like flying skeletons with spears. Alright. We still got that 30 heal in the back. I would have to sacrifice a card for it, but it is available. Oh, they're like rotating around. What? Interesting. Okay, Tome, Holy Wand. Yeah, I see. I see what they're doing. Yeah, they're like moving around so that the ones in the back like rotate to the front and attack you. Well, we're about to win anyway. It's not gonna help them. There. So what is this? Yep, it's a new character. The vampire is in another coffin. Okay. Pognala joins the crawlers. Well, there you go. We can check that out when we're back in the village. Magnetic, armor, +1 mana cost. That might be worth rerolling. Okay, the only card I can slot in right now is the Clover. Actually, probably makes sense to leave and come back later, because maybe we'll get a better card instead of the Clover. The Clover is the only one with an open slot right now, so it's not super useful. Okay, get some more luck. We are at 230% luck, by the way, just saying. Okay, 4 mana. So not quite enough to play Death Spiral. Yep, this is from the devs of Vampire Survivors. This is basically a dungeon crawler deck building card battler turned up to 11. On steroids. That's basically what this is. Okay, get some armor. Yeah, these guys are definitely tankier. Okay, wand, triple cherry bomb, and holy wand. Garlic, stone mask, armor. I think there's some evolution for this. It's not the best choice for me. I have way too many one-cost cards. Not as many anymore. Well, I have like 6 or 7. It's half my deck. Literally half my deck. I don't think I want to waste a reroll for this, however. Okay, what we could do though is take garlic and then slot in -1 it was +1 mana, was it? It was either -1 mana or +1 mana earlier that I didn't pick up. I think it was +1. I'll just take the armor. Alright, we'll take the armor. As a reroll, nice. Not fighting the boss yet. 2 red cards. I don't think I want to get rid of any of those right now. Yeah, probably not. We'll see later. Okay, we're not quite close to getting another +1 mana, unfortunately. Let's get some more luck. And might. Okay, this is good. Nice damage. Might have to buy this game, looks fun. Don't buy this game if you value a sane sleeping schedule. You've been warned. Yeah, you've been warned. Okay, duplicator. Yeah, the main mechanic here, for anyone who wasn't in the chat earlier, is that when you play cards in ascending mana cost order, you get multipliers. So if I play 0 cost, it's like ×1, but the next one will be ×2. So this card will have ×2 multiplier. And the next one after that will have ×3 multiplier. So that's the main mechanic here. That's the core mechanic, basically, that you want to take advantage of as much as possible. And there are various ways to take advantage of it. You can reverse that with some gems. So you can go up and then down. You can do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And get the ×6 multiplier. Okay, 4 mana. Okay, good enough. Axe. I think I might grab that actually. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. We have what? 3 cards that cost 2. Maybe it's worth rerolling this one. Let's reroll this one. I'm not convinced that's better. Okay, that's not really better. Yeah, okay. Whip does not really scale that well with our build. Candelabrador had some evolution. I actually can't check the evolution list while this menu is open. So I don't remember what exactly it was. Tough one. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Might regret it later, but should still be useful. A duplicator. The magic wand with a card draw. Oh, yep, they're dead. Alright. Reroll, nice. We got our reroll back. +1 mana, even better. Alright, I could definitely use more mana. And we'll get another one in 34 cards played. One more fight here and then probably the boss. Yeah, so this guy does additional damage and a chance to knock back when we play purple cards. I don't have a lot of those, but I have a few. Alright. Looking good. I think we can dead spiral, can we? Oh, no need, apparently. Yeah, this is a heal. I don't need that. I would have to sacrifice a card. Unless we'll need it after the boss. Yes, so increase mana cost, magnetic, adds armor. We could reroll, but I'm not super convinced it's a good use of our rerolls. Both of these options are kind of useless. I'm not gonna increase mana cost to 3. Okay, reduce mana cost, retain might. Interesting. When the card is drawn, it stays in hand until used. Increases might stat. Yeah. I mean... I got what? 7 cards that cost 1 mana out of 18. I think that's already more than enough. I don't want to reduce another one to 1 mana cost. I suppose we can just go with Might. It's not necessarily the best stat for me, but let's have Might on Clover. Then we can increase Luck and Might with 1 single card. That probably makes sense. And what? Oh yeah, this was the heal. We don't need that. And what was this? Oh yeah, the chest. I would need to sacrifice 2 red cards, which I'm not really willing to do. So let's do the boss. 0, 1, 2, 3. Nice. I don't think I need this mana. No, I don't. Well, I mean, I can still use it. Got it. Oh, we don't have anything free cost. That's not a terrible idea. Well, we have Death Spiral, I guess. But that makes more sense than the other options. And the Bombard effect here is actually pretty good. It happens like every turn. It's a permanent effect for the rest of this combat. Alright. Okay, maybe I will go back for the heal, we'll see. It depends on how much health I'll have at the end. This guy hits pretty hard. Okay, this guy actually hits pretty hard. $13 damage. Alright. Unexpectedly hard. Get some armor. Okay, he's dead. Get some gold out of it. I think we'll go back and heal after all. Yeah, I think we will. Let's check the chest first. A countdown, mana rebate. Play cards, earn coins while this is in your hand. Oh yeah, no, a countdown would actually be good. Mana cost, no, not really. So this is a free cost card, but this really needs to be played early into the fight. Although it does still make sense because this persists between fights. If we pull it but don't play it, the cost will still be reduced for the next fight after that. So I think it still makes sense to use countdown. So let's go back and heal up. I just need to sacrifice a card. Any card though. So we'll throw away 1 armor. There. Yeah, that's a plus 30. So that was floor 3. 2 more floors. Alright. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that too. And what's this? Draw, increase mana cost, luck. Draw is nice, but I only really have 1 card I can use this in. So we'll come back later. Yeah, we'll come back later. When we get a card. Okay, 6 mana. Oh yeah, we got plus 1 mana. Nice. So this is just about enough. Yeah, let's keep this for later. And not the best hand ever, but okay. We won't take any damage because we have armor. Let's keep a little clover for later because we can combo through that. Oh, there you go. Nice. A Garlic Cross King Bible. There was one evolution with the cross that I haven't seen, so I'll take this for science. What was it? Yeah, with the clover. I think we have that, right? Yeah, we do. So we can actually maybe evolve that if we get a chance to. Because I have no idea what that leads to. Yeah, we'll do it for science. Okay, luck and might. We got 330% luck. And I'm sure I'll still run into edge cases. Okay, next, this guy is guarding a chest. Maybe now it makes sense to use this. Not yet. Okay, not yet. We're good. Probably best to keep this for the boss, because this will still freeze the boss for one turn, and we can combo through it. I'll use the clover now. This is kind of a mini-boss, actually. There. What were you guarding? Evolution. Let's go. Cross, clover. Heaven sword. Alright. Cost 3. Deals 100 damage crit. Alright. Adds a luck, draw one card, destroy. Yep. Well then. I suppose we can use it right away. And reduce the cost with the countdown. Okay, these fellas are definitely tougher. They sure are. Well, I can add 8 armor right now, so let's just do that. I don't need this mana, but thanks. Yeah, I don't really need it. It is what it is. $16 damage. Okay, yeah, we're definitely running into nastier enemies now. Maybe I should use this freeze. We can combo through the freeze. Let's. Echo. Replace the previous card's effect. Interesting. Would that be useful for me? Not necessarily. We do have 2 more rerolls left. Or I can just pick up Light Tome. We have 1 Light Tome that costs 0 and a Weighty Tome. That's 2 cards out of what? 16? Or we can reroll. Maybe I'll reroll. Okay, Ancient Tome, Area, Santa Water. Let's take Santa Water, why not? That does scale decently well with projectiles. So, actually not a bad pickup. I think there's also an evolution with that. Yeah, right here. I think this is Attract Orb. I don't have one right now. That was actually a decent pickup. Should help. Because we still have this floor and the next floor. So seeing how much things are scaling up, things are gonna get spicy on the next floor, I think. We definitely need some good combos. Okay, well, I can't combo into that Death Spiral, unfortunately. Still enough to kill them. These fights need Thriller as background music. Yeah, they do. They sure do. Okay, decent. There's our guy. Okay, Santa Water. Don't need it. Almost leveled up. Let's go this way. Now, we don't have to clear everything, but we get more experience for clearing. And, you know, more stuff. And I think we'll be fine-ish. Okay, Bracer, Fire Wand, Spinach. I'm gonna take Bracer to increase the hand size. I could actually use that. Yeah, this will reduce the card draw RNG. We definitely want that. Ooh, this is a nice combo. Okay, that's a very nice combo. Alright. Next. Cherry Bomb. And they're dead. What was this again? Oh yeah, this was like a gem, right? Yeah, it was. So I could reroll this, but I only have one reroll left. Luck, increase mana cost, draw. Well, it doesn't make any sense to increase the mana cost of Santa Water. Draw in a free mana cost card is not like amazing. Let's see if we still get any more cards. Then we can come back. Another reroll. Okay, I could use this reroll to get something good for Santa Water. Reduce mana cost. Increases area stat. Let's reduce mana cost to 2. There. Okay. I'm fine with that. What's this? Recruit a crawler for 230 coins. I suppose I don't remember what exactly this guy did. Something to do with might, I think. Oh, add mana when a purple card is played. Sure, I suppose that's not bad. Do I take this? I will actually take this, because I don't have to, but I'll take it. We're running into some pretty nasty enemies. So more damage mitigation will be helpful. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty group right there already. Okay, there's the Bracer. I'll take it. Mobile Mimic Beacon. Okay, there's the Mana guy and Santa Water. I mean, I think I'd rather play Duplicator first, because that will scale up the damage. Alright. And then we can still play this guy and Holy Wand. Nice. Attract Orb. Yeah, there's an evolution with this. Right here. Holy Water and Attract Orb. Maybe we can grab that. The hell's going on here? This is what happens when vampire survivors have a baby with a Slade Spire. Kind of. All I hear is Holy Water and the Tractor. Yeah. Okay, perfect card to pull right there. Wipe them out. Alright. What is this? Oh, chicken. Yeah, I'll grab that right away. So we will finish this floor, but not sure about the 5th one. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Because some of these waves are already pretty nasty. We have a pretty decent build, but I don't know if it will be enough. Okay, that was a good one. Yeah, I don't know if it will be enough. Okay, perfect. So Santa Water and then that spiral. Very nice. If I draw the right combo, then we do really good damage. But that's a big if. Okay, we could draw some cards. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Alright. Well, it was enough. About to get level 25. Nice. Okay, perfect card to draw. We can combo into Santa Water. And they're dead. So 47 health, 53 health. One more fight and then the boss. So we will level up to 25 after this. The Mario. I don't really need him that much right now. I mean, we will still use him. About to take 15 damage. Yeah. Okay, alright. Yellow trigger, lightning ring. I'm taking lightning ring. We need like more damage and shit. And we don't actually have a lightning ring. Okay, bracer for bigger hand. We're at 38 health. Okay, knife. 7 mana is enough. Can I draw? Well, yeah, we need to draw some cards, so let's do that. I need something with 2 cost. Nope. Could have been worse. We can draw another one. There, okay, Heaven's Sword. Sadly, I can't combo into it, but still decent damage. We can get some armor. It was enough. Yeah, bombarding birds. Yep. Alright, boss time. Nothing else on this level. Let's do the boss. Okay, 13 damage. There's the lightning ring, nice. Perfect card to draw. But we'll take 10 damage right there. Okay, bombarding bird again. Getting that out early will actually help a lot with this fight. Okay, some armor. I need to add some armor to reduce the likelihood of dying. Okay, magic wand, garlic, area, hollow heart. Gaining max health is not gonna help me that much. I might actually take magic wand. It scales decently with more projectiles. But we could reroll. One last time. Yeah, this is one last reroll. I might get something even worse. I suppose I can get more area into the lightning ring. This build doesn't really use area stat right now. Let's reroll. Okay, cross with bracer. Yeah, okay, bracer's good for bigger hand size. That was actually very useful. Oh yeah, that might even save this run right now. That might actually save us here. I think it will, especially since I have quite a lot of mana. Alright. Draw cards. Not quite what I was looking for, but alright, fine. Okay, we'll take 4 damage here, because 10 armor and he's doing 14. Draw a card. Okay, nice. Let's get the armor to stay alive. Holy Wand. And then we can still combo into Lightning Ring or Santa Water. Okay, there, we got him. Nice. And we got some money for overkill. Over 2,000 gold, not bad. We have one more floor. Okay, countdown, evolution. So this is like the Thunder Ring. It costs 4. Okay, what the heck? Let's do it for science. There, Thunder Loop. I might make use of that. Yeah, garlic disarms. It's a chance, it's not a guaranteed, but it's a chance that the enemy will not be able to attack you for 1 round. Okay, sure, I'll take that. So this is the last floor. And this is a difficulty-free area. Same as the bridge that we were doing earlier. Alright. Yeah, 15 damage from these guys. It's gonna be pretty close, not gonna lie. It's gonna be close. Okay, bracer. Now, the knife will heal me a little bit after the fight because of this recovery gem. Okay, good. Let's see. So... That spiral, we have 7 mana. Let's get this guy out first. I can't get more mana with this hand, and I can't draw more cards. I think I'd rather add 4 armor first. This is a chance to knock back when a purple card is played, but we aren't actually going to play a purple card on this turn. So let's get 4 armor, then Santa what? No, then the Holy Wand. And then that spiral. And that leaves me with 2 mana. Okay, that was good enough. 28 health. Alright. Let's go this way, and we can check that question mark on the way.
To your aid.
Yeah, gonna take 10 damage here. I might die on this level, but we'll probably get several unlocks from this run. Okay, 16 damage if I don't kill them. We need to draw some cards, but I can't combo into this. So it's gonna have to be one single card. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Santa Water Bracer. We don't have any more rerolls. Do I want a second Bracer? Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. If I draw enough cards, we might end up being able to combo into the Thunder Loop. How many free cost cards do we have to combo through into the Thunder Loop? I think I only have the Heaven Sword. Yeah, I only have the Heaven Sword now, and the Death Spiral. Okay, and okay, we have 3. But that's 3 out of 17. I'll take Santa Water. Okay, I'll take Santa Water.
Smart.
Okay, 18 health. Bracer, obviously. Okay, well, we can play all of these.
Fate persists.
Looking good. Well, there's the Thunder Loop. We can pull another card. I need... Okay, there we go. Free cost. And I think I have enough mana. No, we don't have enough mana. It's still gonna be good damage, though. Okay. Okay, and we kill them. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, let's heal. Okay, he's dead. 21 health. Let's check what... This might be an encounter. No, it's not. Oh, +1 mana. Nice. Okay, I will definitely take that. But I do have to sacrifice something. Probably this +2 armor. It's kind of a tough one. I do want that +1 mana, especially now that we have the Thunder Loop, which costs 4. Adds a reroll, nice. We had no rerolls left. Chicken, perfect. That's +10 health. Let's check this room with the chest. Yeah, now we have 9 mana. That will help. Get the Bombard Bird. Okay, Bracer. If I don't pull a really dog shit hand at some point, we might actually be fine for the rest of this level. Okay, I'll take the armor. That will totally mitigate the damage in case I don't kill them. But yeah, we'll kill them. Alright. So triple damage Cherry Bomb, Thunder Loop. We can pull a card. Okay, let's draw a card. There we go. Okay, we can combo into the Thunder Loop. I think they might be dead by the time I do that. But we can do it. And they're dead. A knife, Attract Orb, armor. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take Attract Orb. That's the one thing that might kill me if I like draw the wrong cards. Okay, we do have one more reroll. Refund. Now that's an interesting one. I could slot that into the Santa Water. It's a free cost. That would refund 3 mana. Not a terrible idea. Or into the Candelabrador. Yeah, let's slot that into the Santa Water. If we draw that with the Thunder Loop, which is 4, that will help play it. Yeah, the purple trigger is also decent, but I want this. Because playing a 3 cost card and then a 4 cost, that's already 7 mana. And then you also need 3 more for 1 cost and 2 cost. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Okay, a few more fights and then the boss. Not the best draws ever. So we're gonna take, what, 14 damage here. That was not the best hand. Bracer. Okay, good. So we can combo through the little clover here. Let's draw some more cards first. Yep, okay, nice. Yeah, let's combo through the clover. That will count as 2 cost. And then we can even do a Thunder Loop. I mean, we can do both. We can do Death Spiral and then Thunder Loop. Or the Bombard Bird. Whatever works. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, the Thunder Loop deals damage again on the following turn. Bracer, Attract Orb, Santa Water, and Heaven Sword. Nice. Okay. Next. Yeah, Magic Wand. That will draw a card. Perfect. We got a 2 cost. Let's get the armor here. I wonder how tough the boss is gonna be here. The boss here will be the last one. Draw cards. We got a pretty good deck going. I'm keeping the freeze for the boss, because that still works on the bosses. Yeah, get the armor, that way we will not take any damage. Okay, we still didn't take any damage thanks to the bombard bird. Draw a card. Okay, not what I was looking for, but alright. Still good enough damage even without combos. Okay, empty tome, add 1 mana. I'll actually take that.
Blessing.
We definitely have enough cards at this point, though. The likelihood of drawing a really bad hand early on into the fight is increasing a bit too much at this point. Alright, 41 health. So, I mean, I could go directly for the boss. Let's check what this is back here. Gold. Adds a reroll, nice. Adds another reroll. Okay. Maybe we should just go directly for the boss here, because getting another level is not really going to help me. I think it actually makes sense to just fight the boss now. I might just lose more health from these remaining thrust fights. Yeah, let's fight the boss. Okay. Okay, only 4 damage here. This is just trash guarding the boss. Okay, we can get the bombard bird up. And we can combo all the way. Nice. Very nice. That will help. Thunderloop. I will be 1 mana short. Okay, let's draw a card. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be 1 mana short. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, okay, we will kill the front row, so it's fine. It's actually fine. I'm keeping the freeze for the boss. Alright. Well, there's the boss. 14 damage, alright. Let's draw some cards. Okay, we can still draw more. That's not super helpful, but triple damage Cherry Bomb. There's definitely a decent chance I'll die on this one. We can't afford to take 14 damage for long. Yeah, 2 more times, unless I get a little bit of armor. Alright, this is the time to play freeze. That is definitely the time to play freeze. So I don't need this mana here. We'll just play the Orologion. And then Santa Water. Alright. Yeah, this will do nothing for me, so... Well, if that's not true, it will still do damage. Because it's a purple card. Alright. I'm not sure what this is. Like these eyes. Is that like an enrage or something? I have no idea what that is. There's the Thunder Loop. I can't combo to it, unfortunately. No, I can. No, I will be 1 mana short. Oh, shit. I will actually be 1 mana short. Should have played the Light Tome first. Then I could have done it. Confuse. Oh, I see. He added a Confuse card to my deck. Oh yeah, no, we have enough. Thunderloop. He's dead. He's actually dead. There you go. So we finished the area. This will unlock a difficulty 4 zone, which I'm probably not strong enough for just yet, but yeah, we've done this one. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, obviously I don't need any of this. We can just cash out. Okay. Very nice. Let's see how many unlocks this is gonna be. Probably a bunch. Okay, that took 1 hour 50 minutes. Okay, that's at least 6 already. Recovered lots and lots of HP. Complete Berserk Quad, 7. What did the most damage? Yeah, Cherry Bomb, because we had that from the start. Evolutions. Yeah, Holy Wand is in the lead here for evolutions. But we got Thunderloop very late, so it's not really a fair comparison. Okay, here are the unlocks. Discover Heaven's Sword, so Evolve Cross, 500. Oh yeah, we got the new Crawler. Or 2 even. Recover 1000 health. Yin-Yang Gem, complete Berserk Quad. And Amber Arcana, play 150 free-to-play cards. Decimate Gem, deal 666,666 damage. Mana cost gems 2. Alright. Well, that was a fun one. So, what's the next zone? Oh, there isn't one in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get past this bridge at some point. Let's check the new crawlers real quick. So this guy. Heal for free when he's played. Heal for 1 after an encounter when the blue card is played. Okay, so it's a healer. I have 6.9k gold. And this one. Increase damage by 20% when she's played. Draw 1 card when a yellow card is played. That's nice. Card draw is good. Alright. Anyway, that might be it for today. We are at what? We are only at 4.5 hours, but I'm getting a slight headache. So I think I'm going to end it early today. I don't want it to get much worse. But yeah, 4.5 hours is good. This game is a lot of fun. It's a very fun game. Like I said at the start, don't buy this if you value your spare time and a sane sleeping schedule. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time, which is probably going to be tomorrow around the same time as usual. That's 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take half hour or 1 hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.